Oh my god. Okay, so wait. I need to put on my headphones before I forget. I burnt my hand while making dinner. So that was fun. I was thinking like this open face sandwich toast thing is really good. So I made some like just to talk about my dinner for a bit before I go on to the game. But I can like keep it on in the background, right? But like give me a second because like I have not fully set up. I like have been working with half my hands unusable. So it's been interesting. Of course, like not that that's a big deal, honestly. It's like chill whatever. You gotta make your own accommodations to yourself, of course. But I'll take it. Something is better than nothing, I'd say. So, yeah, the game's on. And then I'll tell you guys about my day. So, my day was amazing actually. Like the whole day was incredible. The last day of the workshop, we all took our little show and tell items, and I did my songbook because I thought like this is like a good item to take because honestly more than half of my possessions are back at home, right? So it's like I can't really take much of very sentimental value, and that's what I planned anyway. I was like, oh yeah, okay, songbook, this makes sense, like this is sentimental and it has like artistic value for me. So I feel like both of those points, they worked out pretty great, and I got to see everyone else's, all of my classmates. Okay, so we were all like very chill, right? Like I've been saying this, my classmates are quite fun. Um, for this specific module, I'm not sure if I'll get paired up with them next time around because we have to do 4 of these like workshops. And they're like sort of like every semester you do it once. So, like the probably it's gonna be like 4 different groups of people that I interact with. Now, I don't really have a problem with that because I feel like, um, like, I feel like as a student, I'm pretty proactive, so I don't mind wherever I'm going. I'm pretty sure I can, like, have discussions and be interested. But I was really happy that I was having so many discussions because everyone else was literally just saying that, oh my god, like, there's, like, nothing happening. It's, like, super boring. So I was like, I'm just so glad that I got a good group of people who are like interested in discussions and want to like actively talk about it, everything. And because we're discussing like various social issues and how artists can respond to that, and like as an artist, what would you do, stuff like that. So yeah, today was the last day, and the goal was to like talk about our own stuff. So we did start with whatever we were doing yesterday. It was just a wrap up of that. I feel like I hate to brag, but I really felt that way. My wrap up for my group was the most like concise and well articulated. Um, I can't say I'm fully responsible for that because it also helps that all of my teammates were super like really good at like figuring shit out. Like, they're like they like organized our document for our submission so good. It was amazing. Like I was like, wow, we're so fast. I thought I'd have to like maybe like this is the kind of group project I like, when people pull their weight and actually contribute meaningful work. So we were like, we made the document, we submitted it, and then so we had to present it, like go up in front of the class and present our like document. You don't have to have it be a PPT or something, but like one of the groups did a PPT, kind of long. And I also felt like it was not very good summary. Like it didn't really reflect what their actual thoughts about the piece were or what connections that they themselves made. It just kind of was like, we did research and we like collated the information, but quite like all over the place. I can see there's some genuine effort in it because of how much research they did and how much information they collated, but like it doesn't really reflect your understanding of the artwork at all. Well, I think ours was the one that was the most like our connections that we've made and our understanding of the artwork and what we think it might represent and the ethical issues that might be surrounding it, stuff like that. So I was the one, they were like, we don't want to do the talking. So I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I don't mind. Like, I don't have any stage fright and stuff like that. So I'm like fearless basically. And so I was like, I'm chill. Like, I can do this. I really love doing presentations as well. Wow, I'm like one of those, I'm really like, uh, I don't know if I should be proud or like horrified of myself, but I actually genuinely like doing presentations. I find them very fun. And I've also gotten really good at doing them. So like, cause our teacher specified, she was like, you wanna like just summarize and like close off whatever you said from yesterday to today. Like we've carried over a bit, but like we just wanna like finish it off, you know? And we were all like, okay, chill, that works out great. Um, so that's what we did. I just like quickly summarized. We had like 10 minutes each, which was, I would say, quite a long time. So I took advantage of the fact that we have a decent amount of time to really go into some details that I felt like were pertinent to the discussion. And so that's what I did for my group. And we also had a really well made document, which helped because there was like all the information was kind of in sequence of how you'd want to talk about this artist, this work of hers specifically, and how you're sort of focusing on a few pieces, or well, we were focusing on specifically one photograph because I was like, when we were actually starting it yesterday, I was kind of like, this is a series of photographs and all of them have a lot to say by themselves, but I think picking one or maximum two is the best thing to do because it's hard to encapsulate everything in a few words, but there's definitely a few photographs that stand out more to your eye and you're like, okay, this is something. It's definitely something is happening and it's kind of important. So you're like, I'm appreciating that, so to speak. And yeah, it was like so good. What is all fires fuel flame? Did I not do this already? Okay, we're gonna do this together then. Wow, I am not close to there at all. Teleport. So yeah, I was just, we were like, I did my presentation, we did like, I watched everyone else's, and like, I really felt though, like, that there was like a certain amount of lack of, like, the information was still well put together. It was just sort of not, some of it just didn't make really a lot of sense to include. Does that make sense? Like, a lot of the information was just like, whatever, you don't need to have this. Some of this is like very off topic and deviating from like the artist's work that's itself. So it's like, whatever. Anyways, enough about the presentations. And after that, we were like, we got a little break. I chatted with my classmates a bit. We went downstairs to the thing, and then we went for a little show and tell, which, oh my god, the teacher was so sweet. She made us all sit in a circle, so it really felt like you're back in like school and you're like, like 7th or 6th grade or something, and you're just like discussing your life. And so we all got like one object, and it was really, everyone's stories are so sweet. And I was telling them about how I acquired this songbook and my first one, like my first official one, the ones that I like actually bought or like, well, I used with the intention of I wanted to be a songbook. And I've been buying the same notebook for my songbooks. Now I have like quite a few that are just like completely unused because I'm like, I bought them in advance because I know I'm gonna use the same one because I just really like the notebook. And I expect to write more music this every every year, like more and more and more and more. So I was just like, wow, this is so nice. I really like this. Yeah, it was really nice to see how everyone has like their own stories and everyone's stories are so cool. Everyone's stories have like so much to say and like everyone is just so vibrant. Like, like there's just something about being able to like interact with people that makes me really happy. And so I feel like I had a lot of fun with that. And yeah, I had so much fun for this workshop. Like, I heard literally everyone else was like hating on it because they were like, oh, we've been put with a group of people. Like, I know like people are reluctant to make friends or like open up and have like discussions and stuff, which I feel like is such a shame because it's like you have the opportunity to actually interact with people and have meaningful discussions and, you know, have thought-provoking conversation, but you're like not using that like good opportunity. So yeah, it made me quite sad because I was like, damn, like you had the opportunity to like have good conversations, meet people, understand their perspective about their life, their art, about art in general, and then it's like not everyone is doing that. Apparently, like we seem to be outliers in this case. So I was like, this is quite sad. I can't believe that. Kind of. I can believe that. That's often how people end up being, unfortunately. But it was nice to know that our whole group was like really enjoying themselves, really having meaningful conversations and stuff. So yeah, it was like awesome. I really, really loved it. Like, I can't explain to you how much I was enjoying myself. Because I just really love discussing stuff, especially art.
Wonder what she's doing here.
Yeah, like I just really love art. And I really love talking to people. And even though I'm just like, I call myself a musician, I do consider myself an artist. And like, yeah, I know that sounds a bit pretentious, but I genuinely mean it. Because, you know, I do a lot of things that are not music. And I feel like that matters too. Also, hi, Sole. Wait, let me just make you... Oh, I can't make you louder. Dang it. What is... Oh, yeah, and also let me just share my screen. Go live! Okay, I'm live on Discord too now. Sole has uninhibited access to me, my screen at the moment. Anyways. Nah, I was literally, oh my gosh, me and my classmates are also talking about Genshin, and they all have been they've all dropped Genshin, and I was like, but like Natlan is so good. It's the story.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Yay! I mean, this one looks good too. No, like everyone. Yeah, that's true. Do you want to be heard on stream or no? Okay, let's see. Can people hear you on stream? I don't even know. Can you guys hear Sole? Let me just ask the muses. Why I check when you can ask? No, we should definitely check, you know? Like, stuff about
No, I can't
fact
be heard
checking.
on the stream.
No, stop. What? Okay, wait, let me check again. Okay, you can be heard now. I did the work. I'm gonna put it on auto. I heard you, don't worry. Why is there no audio? Okay, wait. I can't auto it because I'm gonna have to say all of these words. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. I have no context to what's going on. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way here, and the whole thing will need to be reinforced. Okay, before we keep going, I want to finish what I was saying, okay? Because, like, I had a very nice day, and I want to keep talking about it because I'm a little shit, and I can't stop talking. And there's nothing wrong with that. Keep being your little yappers, okay? I believe in you guys. So yeah, like, we did a little show and tell, honestly, because, like, everyone's stories were so, like, heartwarming and, like, really heartfelt. Like, everyone was very open. I don't know if everyone, like, other than, like, our whole, like, class, if all of the other people who attend the same college as me and attend the same university as me got the same kind of experience, because I had so much fun. And like, I love art, so it's fine, like, whatever, but like, I had so much fun. So we took a picture with the teacher. We all like decided, okay, you know, like, a bunch of us decided we should like hang out today. So we went out and we walked to where did we walk to? We walked to a mall and then to Plaza Sing, and then back to our college. And we sat around in one of the classrooms for like a good hour and a half, and then we all sort of split up because, you know, it was getting late, so we wanted to go home. And like a lot of people wanted to have dinner. So it was such good conversation. I haven't had like good conversations like this in so long. I forgot how much I loved interacting with people and just having fun. And now there's a group chat.
And then I'm offended. You think you don't have good conversation
I
with
mean
me?
in college. I don't mean like outside. Cause like there's a difference. It's like we're like as a student experience and like talking to other students and then talking to you who's like older than me, unfortunately. And
I
like
roast you.
yeah, like I really have fun with you, I won't lie, but I really wanted some friends who were students who were like
No, I'm
fun
kidding.
to hang out
Oh
with.
wait, you have the Susu. She's a
Yes,
student.
but she's not in my university.
I'm just bullying you at this point.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
wait.
yeah.
Finish this cutscene and
Uh-huh.
then check if co-op is open.
I don't think so. This is still an Archon quest.
Let me have a look.
Okay.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes.
That guy's name is
Oh, unable
Maclan.
to join co-op mode.
Yeah.
No, quickly finish it.
But then I have
Do
the
it.
Archon quest.
I'll help you.
No,
These things can get
finish
pretty
it
heavy.
quickly so that I can hop in and no, I'm kidding. Play at your own speed.
Nah,
Oh,
I
wait,
got
we could
this.
we could
These
totally.
muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Oh, I remember this part.
You see that?
I remember this
Perfectly
part.
defined. I can
Someone's
lift
about
this
to get
stuff
their
up with
face
one
slapped.
hand.
Yeah. Wow.
Like the
He's
flags are
really
like sticking out.
Yeah.
Fine. As
Full
long as you
forest
don't
of
wind
red.
up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Okay.
Just prepare to be amazed. What?
Is he gonna like fall over? I bet. Oh
My back.
no! Oh.
Hands about to eat shit.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the
Isn't it
next
funny,
few
though?
days, alright? Yeah, it is. I don't want this getting worse. And don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
More like, bro, what? Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutota needs our help.
Anson!
Is Paimon's voice actor still working for Genshin? Seriously?
Oh my god. Sorry.
What
Capricorn
happened?
just died.
Youch. Mew,
Yeah,
Paimon, what are you doing
We were
here?
just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run
No,
into you in
we're
these
watching
parts.
that guy get hit in the face by his forest of red flags.
Oh,
You know, just everyday traveler things.
yeah, well, my tribe's in pretty good shape. All things considered, we're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse though, so I decided to come help. That's so nice of him. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Students? Right, you're a sports coach. No, students? Oh, I didn't tell you before. I'm a professional trainer. What the heck?
Ian-san is a PT.
I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that
a
mean
few
that someone was an
people-
idiot.
We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Yeah, sure, why not? Perfect, then follow me. Okay.
Oh, you
was-
just started. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while. That's why I said. I'm like, this is not gonna end soon. Anyways,
No.
pause on this. Pause on this. I'm not done yapping, guys. My day is not over yet. So,
It
we
should
go
be.
out. We go. Oh no. So we go out and then I come back home, right? So at some point while I was out, I might have left my student ID either in the classroom we were having our like workshop in, or just dropped it somewhere along the way when we were walking, because I couldn't find it when we got to campus and I was like, bro, what the heck, where did my student ID go? So I did, of course, email the school and like email the instructor that we were with to let them know, like, hey, I think I left my student ID, and the school was just like, oh, I might have left my student ID, or it's just like actually lost. But the worst part is I paid for the monthly concession already, so I don't know if that will be transferred, if it actually is lost, but I just hope that it's actually just in the classroom that we were in, and that they find it and they're like, okay, chill, whatever, and they just give it back to me, because that would be the best outcome at the moment. But now I've learned my lesson. I ain't leaving my student ID nowhere. It's gonna be in my bag where it should be.
I mean, it should have always been in your bag.
I
so
keep it in
don't
my
understand.
pocket, but I think I might have taken it out when I was like sitting in the classroom, and then
Do
just
you not put it on a lanyard or something?
I do have one. I don't have it around my neck. I just like hang it on my wrist. But because we were just like sitting most of the time, I was like, it's chill, it's whatever. I don't need to like keep it on my wrist. Yeah, so I lost my student ID. That was fun. I like was very panicked. Also because I paid for the monthly concession. If I lose out on those $81, I swear to God, I'm gonna be like, I just bought it. I didn't even get to like use it.
If you report it lost, you might be able to transfer it.
That's
Like report it
I-
if it's lost, but also like seriously, a sentence like, "Oh, I'm just sitting down. It shouldn't be on my like. It doesn't need to be on my wrist." It came back to bite you hard.
Yeah. It's okay. It happens. You know, it wasn't like it was on purpose. It was in my pocket the whole time. I don't know when it went out or whether I left it somewhere, because it's like I remember having it for the whole time. But then when I get to college and I'm like walking around campus to try to like, and I'm like checking my pocket to see if I can find my student ID to get into the classroom, and I'm like, where the heck is my ID? My classmates
know-
are all looking at me like, shit, bro, that's like insane. But like I feel like this can happen to anyone, so it's like not like it's still bad, but like if it was
Yes,
going
but
to
it has
happen,
the same vibes as like, I put my phone in my pocket, I just sit down, I just lie down, I'm on a train, then I walk out and I'm like, oh, where's my phone?
yeah,
It's
That's
it happens
exactly
so
how I
much that like
felt.
nobody does it.
yeah, but like it's still like sometimes people just lose stuff even when they don't mean to lose it. I'm like super responsible. I don't lose shit normally. This is like the second I have lost something like this in my whole life.
You should change that statement to you don't lose shit that doesn't matter.
No, I'm so responsible, dude. Like I have no idea where the student ID went. Like I genuinely think I left it at my chair, on my desk, or on the bench I was sitting on outside. Either of those three are very possible, but I also don't know because I'm an idiot. So whatever. Like
If it is on the bench, you might be dead.
No, because it's inside. It's inside the campus. Like the bench was inside on the floor that we were studying in the campus of the building. Like inside the campus that we were in, and it was like chill. It was like, okay, we're fine. If they find it, they're for sure gonna return it. If it's not there and it's actually just lost, then I guess I just have to suck it up and be like, okay, it's whatever. But I still have to wait for my college to reply to me, which I did email them after 6 because I realized after 6 p.m. So they're probably gonna reply to me tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna be like, okay.
Yes. The
Whatever
rule
they
is
say goes.
No texting, no email, no nothing after 5. If you do it after
Yeah.
5, like no one responds.
Yeah, I know. Kinda sucks though. Most of the students, like, their classes end at 7. Most of us. So I'm like, why would you why would you have all the admin stuff over at 5? Because the students then can't really access it. It's where do I have to go? Okay, follow the
Follow
golden.
the taxi, the crazy taxi arrows.
Yes. Anyways, so I lost my student ID, right? But that's okay. I got back home still because I had my like bank card and shit, so whatever. I still can't believe I had to pay for travel after I've already paid for a concession pass. I was like, dude, this is like the stupidest thing that has happened to me. And I got home and I was like, oh, what should I eat? And so I made like open faced toast. So good. I made like a bechamel. We made it, chief, and I put it on like bread, and I roasted up some vegetables like What did I roast up? You might be asking. You might be like, oh, Mew, what did you roast up? It was zucchini. They're all frozen, by the way. I just got a bag of roasted vegetables that were frozen, and the recommended method to reheat them up was also just putting it in the oven. So that's what I did. Why is my voice coming out of your mic? And so strangely.
Because I'm using my laptop mic. I
Okay.
didn't plug in my good mic because I
That's okay. Fair
was
enough, fair enough.
tired.
It's fine. You don't have to. I was just
My day
confused for a
started at
bit.
5
In the morning or in the evening?
in the morning.
Oh, dang, that's so early.
Well, like when you stream at night, I'm just like dead.
Ouch.
So like I always catch the balls.
It's
But like I
fine.
saw Genshin and I'm like, I have to be here.
Yeah, you do. I wish I could have it at a better time. It's just that I don't really have a better time, especially after this week. It's just easier to do it at night because it's like I definitely will have time at night, but I might not have time during the day.
Oh
So,
yeah, I'm gonna drop you a DM and you reply later after stream. But also look at this cowboy man. Like his muscles are like painted on.
yeah,
Man is the stick with fake muscle.
man is fake muscle man. So, so I decided to make open faced toast, right? I made the bechamel and I put the vegetables in my tiny oven that I bought and I've been using to roast up, right? So they're roasting. It's all chill, it's all good. And then I take the vegetables out and accidentally burn my hand with the hot, hot, hot pan. I know
You know,
that rhymed.
I was just gonna say that. But also
um
what a mood, I've done that before.
Yeah, like it happens, I'm not really mad about the boarding. It was just really funny. Like it was like actually I laughed about it for a good 10 minutes. And so I put bechamel on the bread. Then I put the vegetables on, which okay, I put some oh, I also forgot. I put zucchini, bell pepper, and brinjal, aka eggplant, aka aubergine, whichever one you want to call it. Zucchini or courgettes. I like courgettes more, the word, I mean, but I prefer saying zucchini just because it's easier to remember what it actually is. And I also put in some corn. Don't ask me why corn. I was just like, maybe it needs a burst of freshness. And honestly, corn is like one of those vegetables that you can just, it will always give you a burst of freshness. And I cannot explain to you how good this open faced toast was because I assembled the toasts. I made two. It was a very bad idea to make two. I was so full after the first one, but I still soldiered on and ate the second one because I was like, I ain't reheating this up. This is gonna be hell to reheat. I just will hate reheating it. So I'm just gonna eat it up right now and be full for like 5 hours straight. But it's not a bad thing, definitely, to have like that much food because it does make sure that I've gotten enough like calories and have had a filling meal. But that toast was amazing. So I assembled it and I put like a slice of cheese on top of each of the toasts. And then I put it back in the oven and let the cheese go off and melt and I ate it and it was so good. Like it was just so amazing. Honestly, Soleil, you and Susu should come over and I will make this for you and you will be in love because I was.
Um, I don't eat zucchini.
It's okay, we can do it without zucchini.
Also, just wanna say,
Yeah.
what a fucking mood because I prepared fruits because like I was like, I have to eat bread this week, so I might as well make myself healthier and eat some fruits, and I ended up making too much. So I was eating it
Oh my
during
God.
school, after school, meeting, love, and I'm still eating it now.
I mean, so real, honestly. So real. Yeah. For the past like 4 days, I've been having only 2 meals a day and like maybe snacks. It just depends. So it's not good for me. I normally would eat more, like smaller quantities, but more in like in frequency wise. But I don't know what I'm doing, but like I'm not having much in terms of frequency or quantity. Something is weird and something
You
is
got used to starvation. It's time to stop.
I'm okay, stop calling me out. I'm yeah.
But also,
Hi.
you sound like my friend. My friend was like, "Yeah, I'm only gonna eat one meal a day. I'll slim down." I'm like, "No, no, you're gonna
No,
starve."
'cause like no, like literally one of my friends, no, specifically Sterling, was calling me out on this. I don't know if you know Sterling, but she's like my producer friend that I make music with, right? Me and her made Welcome to the Universe together, and she's like, I've known her for like a while. We're like we know each other IRL. We've like hung out a bunch of times, and we really love hanging out. But like, so Sterling, we were literally just talking like a few days ago, and we were like on call, and we were like, and she was like, "Do you still eat that badly?" And I was like, well, in terms of, because when I was
Yes,
staying in
yes, you do.
Malaysia, when I was staying in Malaysia specifically, because we were all studying in the same college, but like we all had it just as bad. We were in the same course in the same college, but she was not my classmate, she was my senior. So she would see me in the student lounge, and she'd see me eat like one croissant and be like, "Okay, that's my lunch." And that's all I would eat the whole day until dinner. And she'd be like, "Mew, this is insane. Please stop. Like, you need to eat more." Like once, like multiple times when you'd go out for like lunch or like go out after college classes were over for dinner, I'd have like one roti, prata. And she'd be like, "Bro, you should eat more than one. Like, that is so little." And I was like, "But this makes me full." And she's like, "You still eat as badly, like eating also like super unhealthily." And I was like, "Okay, I still eat just as little, maybe even less, but I'm eating healthier. Like, I eat real food. Like, I make the food and I eat it. And I've been able to
Saying
cook
it
since
like
I
you
was like
think
9 years old."
a fake food eater.
The fake food eater. What do you mean fake food? I was like surviving on a Coca-Cola and good vibes.
Okay, but like honestly, we're just like two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, we are.
Like I have survived on like two bubble teas and like yeah, that's it.
But they
That's
make
all I
you
have.
full. If you're full, you can't really eat more. Like physically, I literally, if I ate more at that point in time, I would have thrown up everything every single day. And even
It's okay.
today,
Once you throw up, you can eat more.
that's not like you get acid reflux and your teeth start rotting. That's not a great thing. Also, hi. I said it again. Hi to whoever's in the chat because honestly, I don't know what to call you. I'm so sorry. And you are not late, trust me. We haven't even gotten to the quest. I've just been yapping for the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes if you count the first 10. But I'd say don't count it cuz the first 10 minutes were
Somehow I
like
interpret that name as like chapter B8, which is like not probably not
I read it as Chibi 8.
B8. That's just their name now, B8.
But hey, you have my favorite number in your username, so I'm kind of into that. I appreciate that. Anyways, man, today has been like a literal like such a good day, but then also like so many like stupid things happened at the same time that I don't know if it's an actual good day or if it's just me trying to make it a good day. But either way, I had a lot of fun today, and I got a group chat with a bunch of people that I'm now friends with. So I'd say I won. It's also a funny one. We were like sharing like school tea basically. Like we were gossiping about like a lot of people like that somehow the whole school knows like they're just that infamous but for all the wrong reasons because they're like kind of creepy and shit. So we were just talking about how these people are apparently like so famous for all the wrong reasons. They were talking about our classmates and like about like how we enjoyed the module, and we were all like collectively saying that we really want to be put into the next module together because we were like, because everyone except for me, I just didn't ask my classmates if they liked the modules or not, because I was like, I don't care if they liked it or not. I have no curiosity towards this. But apparently, according to all of my like um classmates for this module, they were like, we asked all of our friends and classmates, and apparently everyone's hating it. And I'm like, we're all having so much fun. I don't get why you guys hate this, because I personally and literally can say from all of my classmates for this module specifically, we all liked it, because we all like were saying we really liked this. It was nice getting to discuss stuff like this, like, you know, in a safer place, in like an environment which encourages you to think. It's so good. But apparently not everyone has a Mew who's gonna keep on asking stupid, like, well, not stupid, really good questions. Um, and like keep being like really amazing about doing stuff. I'm complimenting myself. I am. I do bring up the mood of a classroom because I just cannot shut up, and I'm like naturally just curious.
You're here, Eon-san.
Okay, he
And
looks
you
like
must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you.
no.
You don't like his
I'm
voice,
sure we'll have a
but
much better
I don't
time
like
now
his
with
voice
your help.
either. I don't know why they gave him such a weird grizzly voice when he looks like a twink.
I mean, I don't like the voice because it doesn't match his model.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just get straight
Yeah,
to the
but like
point.
if he had a buffer model, I think I would have appreciated it more.
Yeah, exactly. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Yes, but also Genshin has like an allergy to muscles or something.
I swear, didn't they make
Are you
Ito
there?
look super muscle? Like they were like promising the big muscly guy and then they didn't do that.
Ah yes,
I'm
Ito.
drowning.
Ito's like,
There's
yeah,
something in the
muscle, and then he
water.
ended up a twink with like fake abs.
Yeah.
He's not even wearing a muscle
Ground,
suit,
but it
it's just
almost
like
looks
fake.
like he's trying to swim.
Paimon, are you judging a mentally ill person, Paimon? You insensitive little monster, Paimon?
No, Paimon's just stupid. You have to like make allowances for stupidity.
That's true.
The abyss. The abyss.
Wow,
is
they all
coming.
have PTSD.
There
No,
are eyes
they're
in
all
my
Delulu.
hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth.
What?
It ain't all of you. It's coming for me too.
Are you okay, babe? But
No,
like
she's not okay.
the hands in your stomach and your stomach is full of teeth? Did
Oh my god, he vanished.
But
Oops.
we haven't been
Stop.
eaten. We're right here.
who vanished? Who what?
I'll DM you.
Okay. Are you playing lads?
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
What a guy.
How did
As
you
can
get
see,
did he just call us
their
a
mental
beast?
state is quite poor.
Bruh. Rude as hell.
They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but
Are
the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this? Do you have any idea? I sound like Dora the Explorer with
We
that
found them
tone.
unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only
No,
guess is
what
that
the heck?
something
His
terrible
voice is
must have
so
happened during
annoying
the
with
battle.
his model that doesn't match.
I
This makes me this makes me wanna hug someone.
According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large
Man
amount of
doesn't
abyssal
have
power
a
can
good
have
match.
mental
I
as well
swear.
as physical
What
repercussions.
the hell?
Just wanna perish.
Perish who? What?
I want to perish.
Oh. No, why?
We've never seen the effects
His
this heightened
voice.
before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
What is Gosoy thought? I'm like
What is
missing large chunks of my brain right
do you
now.
want spoilers?
No.
Okay. Then suffer.
I
well,
wanna
you'll figure
be.
it out.
What's that?
I mean, they're gonna tell us.
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
See, Reaper of the Abyss to me means a completely different thing because when I hear Reaper, I always associate with Grim Reaper, who's like a representation of death. So it's more like saying the Deathbringer of the Abyss, which instead it should be like the Champion of the Abyss or some shit.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat though?
Yeah.
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these
We can
warriors
purify,
still
dude. Let
endures.
me help them.
We scoured
Let
all
me
sorts of records
purify
for
their
solution,
minds.
but
Crack
nothing
their
came of it.
skulls open, and I'll stick my hand in. Sure, whatever comes out will only be the purified
There was
brain
some
cells.
mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Oh shoot. Okay, I could try to help.
Right! You can purify
I mean, you
abyssal
can't not
power.
help,
Might as well
though.
give it a try.
See? I knew it. I knew we would like crack. Well, we were not cracking their heads open, unfortunately, but
There's basically nothing to like suck up.
my god, their trauma has made them interesting.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
I mean, it's not like inside them,
In
it's
any
like
case,
their
thank you for trying.
association in their memories. You can't get rid of their memories, can you?
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
I didn't say this earlier, but if anyone's concerned that I didn't do anything about the burn, I'm not crazy. I've been burnt like a lot. In the sense that I've cooked so much in my life that I've gotten burnt like multiple times sometimes. And it's always when it's an oven that I get burnt easier. I don't know if I told the story before, but one time when I was younger and I was making something and it required the use of an oven. And for some reason, I just stuck my hand in the oven, like to put the stuff, like put the vessel in. But also, I don't know what happened, but my hand shot up and got stuck to the top of the oven where the heating element is. And I had like a really, really bad 3rd-degree burn. Thankfully, it did not leave a scar. But also because it was so long ago, I don't think it would. But I feel like you can still kind of see it because it, like, my hand looks the same actually. There's no difference. You can't see it. I want to believe that you can, like it's some medal of honor, but it's not. It genuinely was just young me who just didn't realize that maybe she shouldn't stick her hand, like bare hand, in the oven. This time I had the glove on, but I still somehow managed to get burnt on like the end, like on the edge of my palm. And yeah, I did put on ointment, so I wasn't like insane and like just let it be. I put on like burn ointment, and this one that I have works like super well. It will cure me in 2 days. I will bet my entire life's fortune on it. Also because I use it
You
a
did
lot.
it under running water at least.
Yeah, of course I did.
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Unfortunately, we might have to. Of course not. Okay, so we're not doing that.
What is it, Aeon-san?
Bro, his voice is like giving me whiplash. I'm so sorry. Like when I look at him and then I see his, like I hear his voice, I just cannot connect the two. We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep the outside. We shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Yeah, definitely keep them separated. I don't think they're helping each other. Let them go where they feel comfortable, and Mew Mew, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but we won't know until we try it. That's true. Something is better than nothing in this case, so... Oh, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. I love how I'm literally like just playing this game for the sake of the story. I was literally just saying, like, oh my god, wait, this is related to Genshin. So in the middle of the class, because we were done with our submission earlier than everyone else, So we were just sitting and talking about Genshin, right? They all apparently play, but they've all dropped the game for a while. And then I was like, my friends are so mad. And I was specifically referring to Soleil here. I was like, my friends get so mad at me when they realize that I don't develop any characters. And I play this game like I'm so casual about it. I don't care about the gacha or nothing. I was trying to convince them to play Infinity. Nikki, don't blame me. Like, I was just saying, like, it's such a good game. Go play it. It's so much fun. Like, and then they were like, and then I was like, yeah, I have like a bunch of 5 stars that I just never use because I'm too lazy. And then they look at my Genshin and they look at my 5 stars and they're like, bro, you have this many and you just don't develop them. And I was like, yeah, I'm lazy, bro. Like, I just don't care. And they were like, Mew, what the heck? And that just reminded me of you so much. Even going to Plaza Sing.
it is a crime.
I swear. Going to the mall reminded me of you. We ended up at Holland's,
Yeah, so, I did text you,
Yes, I see
and,
that.
I
Oh,
do have a direct bus.
I do not have a direct bus. Not to Plaza Sing.
No,
But
yeah, from where I will be, I have a direct bus there. And I'm free like half the day.
Yeah, let's go.
Just let me know what time you're free.
After I have a meeting tomorrow in the morning. But I should be free after like I'll just my meeting starts at 10 a.m. and probably will keep going till like 12:31. So I'm thinking around 2 p.m. I should get free. We can have lunch together if you're okay with that. Or waiting. I mean, okay with waiting.
Sure.
Found him. Hello, can you hear me?
So dark.
No, he can't.
So
Men's the Lulu.
cold. I wanna go home.
Somebody give him a blankie and like shine some light in his eyes. Just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. Home? Are they not gonna do the cliche? The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help, huh? See, I said that. I'm so smart. When
Was
it's
dark,
dark,
damp, and cold, and better than a fire.
maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Yeah, how come they didn't think of just giving him some warmth? Like, put him
No,
like
you have to think about it this way. This is a 4-star character. The rest of them have 0 stars.
that is so.
It's true.
Wait here while I grab some light. You're not wrong. I'd say
You see, the number of stars correlate to like their power and their intellect.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
Bro's eyes are like completely gone, huh?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me.
I literally have been to Fontaine, babe. I can dive underwater.
No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep.
Where did
You
they
won't
go?
make it.
Did he like get drowned or something? It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great for swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me.
Okay.
Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. I'm saying, just get a like bright light, shine it in his eyes. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask. Okay, so name. Blah. I'm not reading this whole thing. This is gonna be such an annoying side quest. I swear. I hate when the interlude like Archon quests do this. And they give you like kind of annoying things to do. It's so dumb. Where am I? How do I get up? I'm here.
My friend, is he any better?
No,
Unfortunately,
your friend's gonna
not.
die.
What? Okay. Does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, he's not like memorable or something?
Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him.
So, okay.
He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the
Oh,
surface.
in case you haven't realized,
It was
Duarte is
pretty
a
touch and go,
dinosaur.
but both of them made it in the end.
No, I did. Don't worry. I still remember what Saurians are, guys. Duarte is dead.
Well, you see,
Yes,
Duarte died 4
Boyo
years
died
ago during an
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Actually,
He was helping evacuate
It was
injured warriors from the
the
front
reason that-
lines, but
but the
fell to
PTSD
an
came
ambush.
back.
I swear, maybe we don't need the real Duarte. What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other
He
than
looked
that, he
green.
was just your average Kukasaur.
Oh wait,
Well,
no,
hold on.
he looked pink.
What are you planning?
Yeah.
bad.
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan.
Yeah, we're gonna become a dinosaur.
Of course we are. Dang it, they really enforced
Like,
this
there's no other
dinosaur
option.
mechanic on us, huh? I don't really like how many new mechanics they keep adding to the game. Like, I don't think I'm a big fan or anything. But to be fair, it's just because some of the puzzles are genuinely like, what is going on? I can't keep up. And this is coming from someone who's playing Infinity Nikki, where you have a thingy where you can turn small and then that the puzzles become different and shit, and you can explore more places by becoming small and shit. So like, this is just me getting frustrated with how much intellect Genshin requires now. I could play it without thinking, and now I actually have to think.
No problem.
And maybe that's because
Thank you for looking
I
out
play
for
it when
him.
I'm tired most of the time.
You know what? Sounds about right.
Indwell a Cucosaurus. Yes, well, where do I do that? You see, I'm
Let's look
not.
for a red.
I'm sure they'll tell me where to get that.
There was one on a cliff nearby.
I'ma just let this happen. So he's like drowning in his memory as well. And he needs like his Saurian companion to save him again. Like, this is kind of like, okay, I suppose that's all right.
I mean, it's kind of like he has dementia, I guess. Now, wait, don't quote me on that.
Yeah, maybe. Bro, I was just gonna fall, brother. Where are we? Okay, got it. Now we just need to borrow its identity. Yep. But where do I go? Dude, I love becoming this bird. Like, oh my god. Totally
This bird
so
is
fun.
one of the easiest to.
Yeah. We're walking and we look so majestic. Where do we have to go again? Where do
The golden. Yeah, just follow the golden dot.
The golden dot is leading me to nowhere, actually.
No, it's there.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just kidding. No, cause like, why is he like in this random abandoned corner? I don't get it. But like, I guess it makes sense. Maybe he hung out here his whole life or whatever.
We're back.
Oh my god,
How are you
Genshin Impact! I missed this.
Duarte?
Ayo.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
Of course I am.
Working.
Paimon has like no awareness at all. Like, Jesus Christ. What now? Let out, tap his head with your claw. Not so hard.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
That didn't work. Okay,
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
Yep.
Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but
I don't know if this
I'm
is
so
supposed to
glad
be
you
like
found
a
me.
metaphor for his mental state. Like he's drowning in his own memories and shit.
Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way.
My burn is already low-key healed, like, yeah. I'm telling you guys, the ones that I have, this is like an Indian ointment, and I've used it for years, and it is so good because it heals me up so quick.
This thing that's fucking.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
I put it out.
I failed.
Yeah.
I...
I keep it outside because I will forget. It's all leaking. That's why I keep it outside. Leaking now. Oh, shit.
Are you out of it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not
She's open
drowning
already.
anymore?
Duarte. Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Okay, well, we made him less mentally ill, I
Toko.
suppose.
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me.
Oh my
How did I
god.
get here?
You explain the situation to Otoko, okay?
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
Oh my god, I'm back and I
I'm
look
so
so
sorry.
good while walking the plank. None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. Iscali will leave him to you. Kinda like the last spark of hope. Okay, let's where do I go? No, like, why is it okay, that's unhelpful. No thanks to this game. Like, show me an actual way, brother. Instead of just showing me a golden road that goes up to the sky. But aw, bye-bye. Oh. Go. Yikes. Yeah, go figure out what's going on over there. Bye-bye. What? Where am I? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. Found ourselves the next place. Person. Ping. Person. That's not a thing. Yikes.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
What is it? It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Gasoithot has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss.
Bro, she looks like she's seen some things.
It will devour everyone. One day.
What are these
we'll all
angles?
be united in the pit of its
Do you
stomach.
guys see that angle? Like, whoa, that was scary.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Nah, babe,
She
it's
also
making
seems really
perfect
afraid.
sense. Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss, or maybe like Atoko, it's just some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko. I'm so relieved.
No,
Is there
again,
anything I can
this
do to
guy,
help? If you need extra hands, I can...
and his look with his voice just does not match, and it gives me such like whiplash every single time I hear him, and then I look at him and then I'm like, Are we sure we're looking at the same person and hearing the same person? It does not feel like it. Chief Mutota, perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask some questions. Yep, I did all
I
that.
think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy.
I mean, this is like, it doesn't matter whether she likes it or not. It's very important to save her life.
Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
No. Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play the sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Yeah, what do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss.
Oh, poor girl.
She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
Yikes. Damn, like, Natlan is really, like, having a bad time, huh?
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
Uh-huh.
She and
It's
her
not
brother
like they're unfit
were
for
left
battle
with
naturally,
severe
it's more like trauma
after the
made them
incident.
unfit. Because
Pain
honestly,
and fear
PTSD is difficult, bro.
that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Paimon is not asking the right questions, I
Yes,
swear.
we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home.
So in freeze or fight, she
By the
fought.
time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there.
Because she was like,
weapon
I gotta protect my
outstretched,
brother, bro. And
hands
he can't see me
trembling.
die again
Her
after
brother
seeing your
huddling
parents
behind her
die.
for
It would be
safety.
like, it's like the older sister response, dude, I'd do the same.
And the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you.
Gio, babe, you go kill those
She
abyss
became a
monsters.
completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss.
Okay.
We all thought she overcame the trauma.
No, that's not.
And we were so happy for her.
Bro, that's not how you overcome
But now
trauma.
it seems like
What?
even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Okay. Yeah, maybe fighting the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Bro, that's exactly what she did. Like, it was in her house. Like, the monster was in her house. Like, you can avoid it if you're not in the active act of battling it, so you don't have to actually deal with it. But if it's in your house, it's either fight or die. So she chose fight because she's like, I'm not gonna make my brother watch me die, and I'm not gonna lose my brother anyways. What if I'm the last one left? Survivor's Guild would kill her faster than an abyss monster would. So I see the logic. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If you can find the right opportunity, then
Quali?
that's her brother.
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Huh?
Show me the monster that hurt you!
Aww.
I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only
You don't even have to
family
do
I have
anything.
left.
Honestly, her brother's doing the most.
Family?
Family, yeah. Hold on, Chief Mutota. Looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've already defeated countless monsters.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Yep. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Don't just tell us where to find the Abyss monsters.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might
Again,
still
his
be a few
voice is
stragglers.
very confusing. Alright, then let's go. Gogeta, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
Yeah, babe, let's go.
I'm coming too. I'm not letting my sister face this alone.
Bro, it's a kid. It's so... Wow, this is so family. I love that. Alright, let's stick close. Let's go. We had to go in so many places. How long do you guys think this is? I actually don't know, so we'll figure it out together. Am I right? This is gonna be interesting. So, we gotta go this way. Now we just gotta land at the right spot, you know? I think we're doing great, honestly. Nice. Found him. Let's get started. Yeah. You can do it. Let's go, bae. Everything's alright. Everything alright, Gogeta? I forgot how to say her name. You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we can wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them.
Oh my, okay. Are we gonna fight as
As a
Gogeta?
kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries.
Wow, that is very traumatic.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since.
Youch.
But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
They wanted to protect you.
You can do it!
Yeah.
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Yeah, go girl, go. We believe in you. Okay. Oh my god, okay.
Stay away from my brother!
Okay, girls.
Let's help her out!
I'm helping, alright? Like, look at me. I'm like the most helpful little... I'm the most helpful person on this planet. No, I'm kidding. That is wholly inaccurate, I'd say. Yay! Ayo. Oh my god, she's doing them so much freaking damage, dude.
I'll protect us.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Oh god, there's another one. Okay, that's fun.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go!
Go away!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, nice. We did it. I hate combat, I swear.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They're not coming back. The last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes.
What
Ready to
what does she
devour
mean by
everything in
eyes?
sight.
They don't have more than 2, bro.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
We're just helping them overcome their trauma and realize that their trauma does not control them.
What just
They've
happened?
moved on. They've healed. You know? You explain the situation to Kochita, yes.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
It's okay, it happens.
I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years.
It's
But
okay.
in the
It's 10
end,
steps forward and
maybe I
sometimes
never made
50
any
steps
progress
back.
at
But
all.
when you realize that 50 steps back is just as easy to get back to your 10 steps forward, you can do that. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to
Even
face
though
that
we're
anymore.
both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
It's okay. We're defeating
I'm
the
gonna get
Abyss here once
stronger.
and for all
From
soon.
now on, we're in this together.
Dude, how is this only already an
that
hour
so?
long?
Then I'll look
I know I
forward to the
talked for
day
like
when we'll
over
be
30
all
minutes,
big
but
and formidable.
still.
I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all.
I have a
Thank you
meeting at
for
10 a.m. in the
everything.
morning, so I actually do have to get up at a
I think
decent
I'll
time
rest
tomorrow,
here for a
but it's
bit.
okay. I'll
I don't
stay
think I
for
can
as
make
long
it
as
back
I
to
want.
the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
I don't think you should just stay here. Alright, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters. Okay, so it's not like it's, yeah. But tomorrow's a new day. Yep. I didn't even get to read it. Gee, that's just sad. Okay, teleport. Let's keep going back. Let's see if we can help another person. We're just so helpful. Oh, hey, cutscene.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
So they really just don't believe in us. I'm offended, personally. Okay. Can I ascend him? I don't have anything, so why does it show me that I have something here? Or do I have his, like, wind glider? Oh, because I have a new one? That's strange, because, like... No, but, like, what is that? What is this? Oh! Okay. Well, that is fun. I have so many characters, dude. Like, they're good ones, too. And I just don't use them, ever. Like, what? I had Ito. I didn't even know. I have what? When did I get Mulani? Why did I remember? I knew that Mona, Hutao, Diluc. Kachina? When did I get Kachina? And also Yunjin. What the heck? When did I get these guys? I have Fremine. When did I get Fremine? When did I get Rosai? Why don't I remember this? Why don't I remember any of this? Yo, you can do that. You can just make them, like, you can just look at them from top down like that. No, because, like, why don't I remember a single one of these? Can somebody explain to me why I don't remember, like, any of these? When did I get this stuff? Why don't I know? Why don't I remember? More like, how did I forget?
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Who the what? What rumors?
Kochita's getting better too.
Yep, are we just hearing them talk about us? Like,
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Oh yeah, she died. I hate how they made her die in the last quest. Like, I just hated it so much. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, traveler, probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic. Yeah.
Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the
Like,
high
were they just gonna
influence
launch them
platform.
into the air and just hope that they all
We
feel
only
better
found
or
the
something?
solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Most people say the first step is the hardest. Wait, this guy is going too fast. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of small talk all the time, but if you break your goal into smaller paths, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest. You know that's true. To take small steps towards your bigger goals is always the best way to tackle something that you've been wanting to do. So yeah. Something like that I've been saying a lot the past 3 days is like the workshop has been like a lot of emotional labor. I come back every day and just being completely exhausted about how much emotional like energy this workshop took from me, because every single thing that was being discussed was like super heavy and like super like it's like just topics that, you know, unfortunately, or I suppose fortunately, because I'm very fortunate to be able to get a good education, like they were all just so, like, you know, you have to dig deep and you have to think hard and you have to be empathetic, and it just takes a lot out of you. But I'm glad I got to like chill out with people today instead of like going home by myself, because I think it would have been really sad if that happened. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's still fun, but you know, I'm glad I got to make new friends. I'm just so happy about the new friends part, you see?
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
It does. Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. That's why Paimon's so against it. I don't eat meat, so whatever. In reality, all it takes to start eating is 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once. That's true.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Good questions. Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. That's actually so profound. It's true. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today.
Okay.
You're amazing, Ansan.
Do we have
Really,
Gale in the
Paimon gave us
Genshin
something
universe,
impossible.
or they
Maybe
just made
your
the
true
sub for
strength
the
is
scale
getting other people's
juice
strength.
situation joke? I don't deserve that much credit. No, you do. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up, and that proves it. You know, fair enough. I'll say it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Okolan. Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Okay, now where is he? Honestly, half the time I don't know where I'm going because this game is so hard to navigate sometimes, but it's nice that they gave us like a little golden brick road to make sure that a sparkly path so that we can, you know, make sure we get to the right
What
place.
are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
That's not helpful. Stop screaming at him.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
I would not recognize you. He's seeing everyone as abyss monsters.
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe.
Yeah.
Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. The warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Oh, Kotla!
Get back. Yeah. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go. Do I have to fight him? I know I have to fight him. Bruh. Why do they keep doing this to us? I do not want to fight this person.
He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe!
No, that's so far away.
Starball! Drop!
Nah, brother, what are you doing?
Let the show begin.
Mom, Dad, we're gone. This is my final battle!
I hate fighting in this game. I really do.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Oh no! You guys see? In the cutscene, he's literally running against the thing. Oh no.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Okay, what are we doing about this? Watch out. Okay. Okay, okay. Yikes, that's difficult. So, did we just knock him out, or...?
I'm fine.
Oh god.
Please, don't hurt my son.
We're not
Just
trying to kill
protect his
him, don't
home.
worry. Like, we're just, like, concerned about your son's mental health, man. Clearly there's some unresolved trauma there. I love how we're literally being, like, therapists, but this is, like... It's, like, going really deep in the role. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all.
Yeah.
He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure, but we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Oh? Who are you?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh, Capitano.
Huh? That voice.
It's the captain. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma.
This
in
one
most
I feel
people.
like you should purify, you know?
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination.
I mean, they have these like really, really pretty quotes, man.
However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option.
What is the draught of
That's why we
lucidity?
developed
I've
the
never
drought
heard of it.
lucidity.
Am I supposed to know what that is? Do you guys know what that is? I don't think I know what that is.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
I think it's worth it if you're
So,
trading
it's
for your
reserved
own
the
like
worst cases.
life, but chronic migraines actually do cause your mental health to worsen over time because they're just so painful and they really do make your life, the quality of your life worse. Coming from someone who has like a lot of chronic pain, I just someone who really likes to ignore the limits of my own body and see how far I can push myself. But I also have a very decent idea of when I should not. Like if I'm really, really tired, I will probably elect to be like, okay, I'm gonna not do something insane. Chronic migraines really do make you like, yikes.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Yep.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Is it the draught? Okay.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
They're not that smart.
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine!
Okay.
Hurry! He's awake!
How did he
Please.
get up so fast?
Give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are
I mean, if you
gone,
put him in an empty
and only
room, you'll be
enemies
like, okay, we
remain.
won, I guess.
There's nothing more painful.
Or did he? Is he just seeing people as monsters, or is he just like seeing monsters, even if there's no monsters?
Monsters!
Okay.
What's going on? Dad? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for...
Just Capitano is fine.
He says his name is Capitano. You're kidding. This is like... Is this a joke?
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano.
Okay,
My
at least
name
no one else
is
is saying it
Mewmew.
like that.
You're welcome in my home. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
He's squatting. Okay. So that's good. That's done. I hope this gets over soon because I want to play the actual quest instead of the interlude. I didn't realize that I had the interlude left.
Goodness, everything turned out all right.
You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer
Think
you my
nothing
aid,
of
so
it.
this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Cool, cool, cool.
When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true Outlanders. But as time
I
passed,
have an ancient
I
name
encountered
now.
the people
I
of
am a
this
part
land
of this
and
land's
witnessed
history
their desperate
now.
struggle against
Ha
the
ha
Abyss.
ha.
Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet,
Oh my god, is his story
I
gonna
failed
be
to
like
bring my
literally
soldiers
him
home.
getting that name back
And I
because
failed
we
to help
helped him
Natlan
bring his
defeat
honor
the
back or
Abyss.
whatever?
That's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
Yep, that's true.
you need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events
I
of
wanna
the
know
past
who he
continue
was,
to
though.
collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to
Dude,
help Natlan
I
in my own way.
like guys, I like totally
Like,
burnt
with
the
the
inside
draft
of my
acidity?
lip. My upper lip specifically yesterday when I ate my food, right? Like when I made food last night and I made like the soup and it was super hot. And so I sipped on it to taste whether the seasoning was okay or not. And I totally burnt like the inside of my lip. It is so painful.
Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor?
I get burnt so often.
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor,
Who the-
as well
his
as my
name is
trusted
Guthred.
second in command.
Okay.
We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss
Ouch.
triggered delusions among the
Wow.
soldiers.
This is why
to the point
wars
where
cause
some attempted to kill
PTSD,
each
guys.
other.
It's really difficult, actually, to
In order
live
to
after
develop a
you've
treatment as fast
been
as
in a
possible,
war.
Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Oof. Okay.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the
She's
sacrifice.
kind of like the Natlan people,
In the end,
right?
He
I
even
see.
gave himself up for a chance of success.
I see. You know, I'm so glad that my burn isn't like hurting anymore. Like the one on my hand specifically.
I'm sure he would be pleased his creation
So,
aids people even now.
I can actually touch things
The
without
Abyss
me
has
just
wrought
going
enough
like,
suffering on
ouch.
this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, huh? That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Is that Guthred?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Oreron. It was Guthred, wasn't it? Yeah.
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Insane. The fact that we make connections this fast. Oh my
However,
god.
some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What do you mean they're not entirely aligned? Do you mean we don't have the same goals, bro? What do you mean?
Secrets all of a sudden. I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself. Because
Why
it's
do you
a
say it
personal
so
matter.
weirdly if you're just like, oh, it's personal, so I don't want to tell everyone? And that's
All
fair,
I
like,
can
you don't
tell
have
you is
to.
this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis.
We still have to
But the
go into
souls
the
of this
abyss
land are
and, like,
still not at
kill
peace.
the abyss and, like, see what we can do, like, with
And
Malvika,
that
you
is
know?
why my work is not yet done.
Yeah, your work will never be done. The abyss will not be defeated that quickly. We have a whole nation still.
Personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
I still want to know what they're doing with, like, why do they need the neoses of the various archons? Like, what game of chess are we playing, you know? Is
If
it
you
like
have other
5D
questions,
chess,
I'm
time
willing
travel
to
chess?
answer them.
I've heard of that and I really want to play it because I want to know, like, what kind of tomfoolery is going on in that specific chess tradition. I mean, it's not like it's been a very long time, but it's still a tradition because people are like really playing it. They're like very into it, and it looks really fun.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Same. Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
What do you mean?
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
I forgot that this whole thing happened. Could the captain know something about the ruler of death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask about the ruler of death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people.
What?
If that explanation is too difficult to understand...
Oh my god, is he gonna show
you
us
exactly
his
what I
face? Oh, but we didn't actually see it. The curse of immortality. The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of death.
Are we gonna
can
see
freely
his face, or
define
are you
the
just
form
gonna
of
like
death,
hide it? Because
or grant
haha.
immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself.
Nah,
Faced with
we
such
didn't
an
get to see
overwhelming
it.
level
Like,
of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
that's so mean. Ouch.
But
Okay.
I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Yeah.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Uh-huh. Hey. Traveler, bye mod. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping a Cortland back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Science of the Canopies. Been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilona is ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done there.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay.
I didn't actually
So
do
let us
much
end
for
our
the
conversation
Pilgrim
for
Chronicle thing, so
Best
I
of
don't know
luck
if
to you
we'll be
all.
able to play the... Oh, this is gonna be interesting, huh? What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
Yeah, that's true. He has not.
Kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Yeah, I'd say so. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's just something that happens if you stayed alive for too long. That was a mistake. My bad. Well, at least it gave us Pimo gems. I'll say that. I'm okay with them just giving me stuff for free. Wow. I have 4 days left to get stuff out of here. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go to here, the stadium. Okay, teleport. Yay! I have such teeny hands. My model, I mean. I mean, no, in real life as well, but like, I'm just saying, I feel like that's just so cute for me to be existing like that. I'm like adorable, okay? Like, God made me and he was like, yeah, we're gonna make her so hopelessly adorable that you just can't fathom why she's so cute. I think I've gotten real in my, like, I've gotten so much more confident about myself because I start randomly boasting about myself, but it's also like, half of the time I'm just like, blah blah.
Sure took your sweet time.
Ahoy.
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting!
Aha.
Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Aw. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Yeah.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Yay.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
Damn, Shilona, I thought you wanted more
A third
people.
of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me...
Okay, I'm giving it to you.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people. So, let's get started.
We're gonna watch her forge her ancient name.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Jaska.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
Bro, don't be hard on her. Her sister just died,
I
bro.
had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Poor Jaska, who lost her sister, who's honestly like, she deserved to be alive. Mew deserves most of the credit. I do not. If it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collector of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor. We're just doing our part. We're glad everything worked out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here,
I can't wait to
so
see her
let's get
forge
started.
this. Oh my god, I'm so ready.
All right, let me remind you your stories about the Traveler.
Okay.
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Why not?
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Okay.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
So you want to talk
Right.
about me
Just
behind
like
my
when Paimon
back.
doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
I guess
Oh,
so.
don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay, we'll go away, I guess.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there?
She's probably embarrassed to talk about how she thinks of us.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say.
Honestly, so real, Paimon. That's what I
Anyway,
feel.
you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
Right. If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
You should go.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I thought so.
Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story.
Okay.
Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Okay. Well, quite a lot of time seems to pass. Yep. Okay. So we can go now? We can go in there? Did something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Yeah, I wonder how much Paimon had to say about our years together.
We've been to 6 nations already.
Yeah.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka,
What
and
does that
Natlan
mean?
as
We're
a
not
whole
getting an
can
ancient name at
finally
this
put
very
an end
moment?
to this endless...
Okay. Are we going to start the next quest or? Look, it's like, what do we need? Okay, I guess we wait for 2 days. I guess we just... Time has passed? I mean, it works out, doesn't it? We're like... waiting. Time outside is passing and we're just like chill, you know? Wow, it takes a long time for this clock to go off. I wonder what the logic is here.
We just got a message from Moeka. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
What the heck was that about? What was that? What do you... Huh? Okay. Whatever. That was a very weird band. Is that... whatever that was. I'm so confused. Like, what was that? Strange. Incredibly strange, I swear. Like, that was just so weird. Use. We actually haven't done a lot. I feel like we should have done all of these. But I'm lazy, so we can continue this later, I suppose. Or does it get locked out? Am I gonna get locked out of quests because I haven't done them before I forged the ancient name? Is that a thing? I have no idea. Also, side note, I need to take a bathroom break. Maybe I'll do it after I put myself to rest. In the game. Not in real life. I'm not quite ready to be done today. So, of course, I think we'll probably end up finishing the whole quest. But it might be like 3 hours or something. And there's like, it's already gonna be like 2-hour mark. Quite steep of time wise. Because, you know, I have to get up tomorrow in the morning for my very important meeting. And you might be like, oh Mew, what kind of meeting? Guys, don't forget I have a company and I still do stuff for the company. Like I'm not like dead to the world. I'm in the Night Kingdom? I knew it. How did I get here? I was just a oh my god, what is going on? Who are you? I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. I don't think you want to do that, but okay. There's nothing behind us, so the only path is ahead. Well, isn't that interesting? The area's in really bad shape. Lanelands are in even worse state than they were before. Oh. I think we're like leaving the path as well. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? I don't think it'll go back to normal immediately, but even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just been so long. I don't think it'll get like okay within the first few days or even the first 10 years. Maybe it'll take longer. I feel like it would take way longer. Is this a wall of light? Can't believe something like this exists. Oh my god, okay, that's people. Those things at the foot of the light, what are they? Gathering of figures. They're the people, right? Am I like gonna help them or something? Are they trying to cross over and like move on? What's going on here? Cutscene Impact doing its thing. Oh? I don't think I should cross it. What if I can't go back? Ooh. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh my god, there's someone here. It's the captain and his deputy.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last.
If he can go into the Night Kingdom, why isn't he helping the people in the Night Kingdom?
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Those are his soldiers? Oh, they're not people of Natlan, so they have to stay out. And what is he saying? No.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh no, that's so sad. What the heck? That is so sad. Dude, that makes me want to cry.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Maybe.
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Uh-huh. So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. I can remember it. Why do you make me do this emotional stuff? Everything that happens seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache. I think I'm like... My voice is being a bit unruly the last quite a few days. So I should do something about that. Okay, before we continue playing the game, I really need to take that bathroom break. So be right back. You guys enjoy the music and whatever's happening here, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I mean, like, I'm back in my room and stuff, but I need to reapply my burn ointment. So let me just. I think threw it somewhere on my bed. Now, found it. So I'm gonna just do that really quick before we keep playing. Because, you know, I don't want my burn to get worse. And I'm pretty sure it was close to 2nd degree. And not running it under cold water, not reapplying my burn ointment will make it blister up, and no one wants that, trust me. I really hate getting blisters from burns. They are the worst. I mean that. I really mean that. I'm just gonna reapply because, you know, it's good to reapply, that way it keeps it fresh and cool. And this burn ointment, okay, it's like one of those burn ointments that keep your burn like super chilled out. Like they just draw the heat out from your burn so quick, and they heal up. They make you heal up so quick. It's like insane how quick it happens. I can't even explain it because I just love it that much. Yeah. No jokes. I'm just being honest, you know. Although I have to say I woke up at like 8 a.m. and it's now like 12 p.m. 12 a.m. almost. Quite interesting how much I end up staying up late. Even yesterday I was up till 2 and then I woke up at 8:30, right, in the morning. And well, like I guess 2:30 to 8. I don't know if I slept for 5.5 hours or 6.5 hours.
If all goes well,
but
3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Even tomorrow I won't really actually get that much sleep, huh?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
They're not gonna penalize me for like not having done that many side quests, right?
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name,
I
which
really
is
love
ready
how
to be
she
forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
If you say so, bro. If you come and tell me, hey, it failed because you didn't do enough side quests, I'm gonna be so mad.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Just do it, man.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Even if she is, I don't care.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting.
At least she's self-aware. What the heck?
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Yep.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Yes.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Yes.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'll be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer
Let's go, babe. You're doing great.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you
mean.
care.
I love her. Lali is literally one of my favorite
Of
characters
course,
for
this
this
all
reason.
depends on the
Oh, but like
successful
also I can't
completion of
decide
the
whether I
ancient
should
name.
pull for
Otherwise, the
Malvika
traveler
or
will not
Lali.
join me.
Since anyways we're gonna
That is the
end the
condition.
stream on a pull, like always.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my
Before I
tribe,
end
I will
the
not
stream,
fail.
I'll pull
I know
so
how
that we can be
important
like,
this is.
yay, we got our like little.
There's no
yay."
time to lose. Let's go.
I will get a 5-star because
Alright,
Genshin just
everyone.
does give
When we
good
meet
like
again,
that. If you
it
like
will
come
be
back
to
after a
deliver the
while, then
ancient
it just
name.
give you a 5-star when you pull. It's so easy.
Good luck, you two.
That's how I get a lot of 5 stars. I just don't show up to the game for like 1 month, and the next whenever I come in, like I'm like, okay, chill, whatever.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Okay.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Still,
Don't
if things
worry.
haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Uh-huh.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go.
Yeah,
The
that's
battle
true.
in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Exactly. It's not even like the final battle. It's like only one of the battles.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea.
Okay.
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Aw.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Really?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
But it doesn't matter. You don't
It
have to
could
be
be
good to
anything,
enjoy
though.
something.
What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Uh-huh.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Aw.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
See you in 3 days. I guess we can do some of the side quest stuff while we're waiting for these 3 days
So,
to pass by.
if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never
I don't think
takes
she
a break,
knows
right?
how to relax,
Oh,
honestly.
she's definitely something else. Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
It's the captain. No, it's Molani.
There you are.
Oh, and Kachina.
We made it.
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Oh my god, Kachina being like...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super
Why make it
important
seem
mission
like we're
coming
gonna
up,
die?
and
Because
we
that
wanna
makes
give
me
you a
think we're gonna
proper
die.
send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Okay.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of...
I'm gonna skip this. I don't...
We're it. Well, the best event... Plus, it sounds like it's our fault for not telling you earlier. So, it'll be super fun. Yes, let's...
Okay, I guess we're going here now.
Huh? What's...
Why don't we invite Malvika?
Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't but we might as well extend...
Then who's...
All of us, of course.
Okay, so like, is this it? Is this what we're doing? A new mail? What do you mean, new mail? What did I just get? A day off. Chevreuse. Okay. Scoop of tainted... What is the scoop of tainted water? Why don't I have these? Am I just... What? Like, I just got mail just like that. Where do I go? Okay. Yeah, I was like, where am I going? I have no idea.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there some...
We're here to invite.
I'm gonna skip this.
Exactly.
Plus, I.
That was my... Although, the...
So you'll come.
Of course. No need... You don't need to turn this in. I'll try my best to attend as an or...
It's not like you're the type.
True, but...
She's
my
not wrong.
presence
When you're
changes
like
the
with
way people
authority
act.
figures,
Barbecue
you're
is
gonna
best
act
fresh off the
different.
grill. And still...
Oh yeah, I'm.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens.
No need. I can
What
take
about
care
your
of it.
painting?
I don't need to finish.
Then let's go together.
Yay! Let's go to the people of the springs. Ha ha ha. Do I have anything unlocked that's nearby? I have no idea. Bro, Natlan is a huge, like genuinely massive. I mean, it's nice, but it's also like, wow, it's like just so big. It's kind of hard to see what the heck's going on. And the music is just so diverse, like just kind of insane, you know? Oh, is that a music store? Is that a music store? Wait, what? Yeah. Do you have anything suitable for me? Oh my god, they have a ukulele? Ukulele, let's go. Okay, another day though. We're going to finish this quest first. I don't really play the instruments in game, if I'm being honest. I have quite a couple, like a lot of them, but like I just end up never actually playing them because I'm like, whatever. I know. Amina, there's been another delivery. You're kidding.
You're kidding. Another one?
It's just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we
Just
get
call
to
more
it.
people.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise gift.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
You don't sound
It's
happy.
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, but the turnout has been over.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying... Yep. The news about your... Plus, you were amazed. Basically, this whole...
It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. Well, this is the perfect excuse to...
No need. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resource...
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can hear... Sorry. I'm just... Oh, speaking of Atea...
I'm not gonna do anything else, bro. Like, I'm just gonna skip half the dialogue because I'm like, whatever. Is she dead?
Actually, there's something we haven't told
She's dead,
you.
isn't she? She's dead. She's dead.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the
I
attack
knew
on
it.
our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking
That
point,
is so
she
unfair
showed
for
no
them to
pain
not tell
or
us.
sorrow. In her final moments, gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to
So you
attend
already
in her...
knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Wait.
Amina, first, invite anyone who... If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation that anyone is... In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the...
I'll get on it.
Why do you have to purchase it?
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear.
I don't mind increasing the size. My approach to problem solving is all...
I'm just gonna...
Well, should we take a walk while everyone
I
finishes?
mean, we are the guests
Sounds
of
good.
honor.
The cat...
I'm gonna skip half of this dialogue because it's like, literally so dumb. Not like I hate the idea of this, it's just like some of this like who are we talking to? Ian-san? Yeah, okay. We're like some of this dialogue is very like long, and I know they want to like make sure there's enough filler to really get to know the characters, so sometimes it's just like, please get to the point.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribe?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. Compiling patient records, overcome the hallucinations, okay.
I heard about your effort. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the worst is over, so it should be fine.
Don't just keep
I'll confirm it
delegating,
myself
babe.
later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to
Wow, that's so
Knowledge is power after all. Yeah, that's true. Knowledge is definitely power. Knowledge is power, is time, is money. Who are we going towards next? Well. Let's just go to Kinich, because like we're kind of on the way anyways. Like look at him right there. If we just keep like helping people randomly, like it's not like we're actually getting a break. Apparently there's a dance minigame. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's been busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting. Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits, find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to...
Exactly. That is how
we're like learning about Natlan, but I would
respect our heroes and
really like to get to the fighting, even though I don't like fighting. But
so
I'm
let
like,
me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
It's like whatever, I guess. Why is my... Wait, pause. Why is my battery saver? My tracking phone is gonna die. Okay. I did turn on battery saver, so it should be fine for now. But just, you know.
Understood.
Just doing my part. Yep. Okay, so that we did interact with that person. And then there's Ororon. And then... Yay! Ororon!
Oh,
Ororon!
other Granny. Archon. I swear
Other
I've been
Granny.
on my best behavior recently.
I swear I've been on my... He really does act like a very naive child. A teenage boy.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
Yep.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Bro, I'm not a granny. Please stop.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is leave a scroll of your deeds.
Bro, he literally talks like he's a tired teenager and I cannot get over it. It's so funny.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
I don't know what that means.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
If everyone thought that way, we wouldn't have any art.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Exactly.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself.
But why does this
I
feel
miss
like
it
we're dying and
sometimes.
we're giving like
Maybe
advice
you'll
to
change in the
everyone? But more like
future, but
Mawika is doing that. We're
you can
just
still be
there as
proud
like
of
we're
who
her
you are now.
caretaker, I guess.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Okay, let's keep going.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Same, I also cannot wait.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
My god, Paimon. You're really just, yeah. Huh. You really do be like that, huh? We gotta talk to everyone. It just seems like the right thing to do.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Uh-huh.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Uh-huh.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Oh.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss.
Bro, she never
After all,
stops
it's
working.
your
She's like,
loss
I'm gonna
too.
be I'm gonna be a therapist. I'm gonna be a politician.
Grief is
I'm
not
gonna be
something
like
that can
a
be measured against
I'm gonna be like a
others.
leader all the
You don't
time.
need to make
Even when I'm
amends,
supposed to be
Chaska.
at a party and just
Your
chill
loss
out.
is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Uh-huh, maybe so, huh? You ever think of that? Well, maybe it is good to think of that. Where do we go next? I feel like we should talk to, what's her name? Kachina before we end off today's talking session. Although I can't say I very much enjoy this because I think it's just quite forced. But it's also like I don't have a choice. I want to do everything the quest has to offer, so I'm gonna just do it. Although I am like,
Milani, it's almost
I
time
want to
for the
hurry up.
feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out. Yep. I'm making the juice.
Kachina.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
What the heck is he doing?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
Okay, so that's it?
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yep.
Lively, isn't it?
It really
Leave
is.
this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
As if Ganesha and Mulani clearly are more...
Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Yeah, exactly.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
She's like, how? If you dare to not listen to me, I'ma fry you up like a freaking cutlet. I mean, he's small enough.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
She's so scary, I love her.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every...
Help! Someone save!
Okay, we did it. We talked to everyone. Okay, so we did do it, and we did talk to everyone. Let's just go back, and then we can have our little feast. Isn't that nice? Yay! Me love being able to eat food in this game, but also we don't actually perform the act of eating. We just... yeah. I really hope they add, like, this is like totally not related to Genshin, but I really hope they add baking or cooking or something to Infinity Nikki, like Cooking Mama style, because I would love to play that small
I'm practically
mini
a blubber
game.
beast.
I feel like that would be really fun too. I feel if it's the cozy game for the girlies kind of theme.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Raisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that
They all
indescribable
been dreaming
warmth.
of the Night Kingdom?
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Interesting.
So it wasn't just me.
Huh.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents
They all
came
dreamt of the
back.
Night Kingdom, guys. There's something weird happening. I think we'll
I
need
was
to
so happy.
accelerate.
In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. In real life, Io is still struggling.
It's okay, we're skipping past that. Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Ouch.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Honestly, not really. Having a feast after so many people died, I know it's a way to bring up the morale, but it's also kind of like hard, right? Like, I don't know how you'd celebrate when you just lost so many people of your country, your family, your friends.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Oh, we tell everyone about the dream? Wow, okay. I thought we'd keep it hidden just to, you know, keep some things to ourselves, but that never happened.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Honestly, maybe.
No, of course not.
Maybe.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Oh shit.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, I wasn't like anyone at this point in time, so...
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the cat?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
I mean, we can literally go to her.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation, otherwise the process could be...
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
I'm curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting...
Bruh, we don't even get to have a feast, bro. We literally are just doing every side quest imaginable at this moment. I don't know if I am like okay with that or if I'm just like, why? Like, if you promised me a feast, then you should take me to have the feast. And let me just enjoy my time. Of course, I still want to know lore-wise. This game is so like, so annoying sometimes.
Make it this way. This formula is new to me.
But like, I love it still.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Okay. Incense. Are we gonna fall asleep?
All right. We're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a... Auroron will interpret...
That's right.
Okay.
So, you just need to take a
See
nap?
you later. Bye. See you later. Bye. 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 That's such a funny way to say bye. What are you trying to do? Uh-huh. Okay. So they won't tell us anything. I like this, just words. Words.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Uh-huh. Gimme.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was...
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told him. He was the one who developed the draft of...
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe. The record said he was cold and decisive.
So, he didn't have...
That make...
Wait, if there are records of...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past...
Guthrid is
His
also
name is
a respected
Thane?
figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe
I
what the
thought we
Traveler
know
saw
that.
was
Like, I was
Guthred's
literally
soul.
in the Night Kingdom.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Wait, are you saying the cat...
That's the part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it had something to...
It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
I'm just gonna
Captain
skip.
never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked...
No, he rarely talked.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the...
Yeah, he's definitely up to... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering...
In any case...
Huh?
Don't tell me you have... Fortune favors the bold.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give
Again,
it a try.
I'm like skipping half of this because while it's very pertinent to the story, they're just taking so long to say it, and I'm starting to lose the patience I have for a game.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
It's taking so long. We didn't even get to the battle. Like, we're still at the party on the first day of the 3 days of waiting. That's, I mean, like, not that I'm mad or anything, and just... I'm not a very patient person, if we haven't all realized that, okay? I'm, in fact, incredibly impatient, and I frequently dislike having to think about things extra than necessary, you know? So, take that as you will. I'd say it's pretty normal, because, you know. Yay, everyone. I don't even get to party, you just give me a black screen.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler.
Should I be mad or not?
Time.
Good luck.
You've got this!
Yay!
For Natlan!
Yes!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me.
Why are you making
It's
this
been a long
formal?
time
Just be
since I
like,
had
oh,
the
chill.
chance
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is... Oh, I'm in.
I'm in. Okay, cool. Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
This was the break.
There is no break from...
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Okay, bye-bye. See you
Time for
on
me
the...
to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's taken care of.
Of course you do. Well... Oh, wait!
So you put him in timeout?
What goes around...
So everyone is leaving. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in this Natland. Comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done
So
with...
soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing... Well, we also don't have anything to do.
Finally!
So
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress...
Okay, so that's exactly what we wanted to do. What's inside there? What's going on? Something isn't right. Why is that? Oh, that's him in... What do you mean follow the path? Wait, what? How far away are we? Bro. She got there in like half a second. Let's go. Good for her, man. I suppose though. That's so funny though. Well, let's keep going. Blink. My phone's gonna die soon, by the way, so...
Remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Has it really been that long?
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It really does. We had a lot of adventures.
Yeah. You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Uh-huh.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
Again, why do they make it sound like I'm gonna die? We sent you out to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
Yay.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yeah.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Sometimes Kachina sounds like
I've learned
Hex.
so much from
like,
you.
in
I
the
doubt I can
like in her
return the
voice.
favor.
Not exactly her words, but it makes me miss Hex more. Not that I don't talk to Hex, that's weird to say out loud. I do. But like, you know, it's just even when I have contact with people, sometimes I just miss them. Have you guys ever felt that? I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Yes.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Yes.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay, let's go. Continue forward along the... Wait, no, what? No, babe, why am I in the complete opposite direction? What? I thought we were... Like... Huh? Something isn't right, huh? We went from like one place to the other. I'm not sure if I'm like understanding this right. What the heck?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
We're just like
Yeah,
reminiscing.
Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
Uh-huh.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
That's
now
true.
I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yes, I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Where am I going? What am I why am I just where are we, huh? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, okay. The good thing is I can just teleport to the next area, but like, why are you making me do this, man? This is so much work. Ayo. Who dat?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried.
Okay, we follow Ayo. We follow
Come on, let's
Hanwi.
follow her.
Okay, okay. That's fine. We can do that. Why are we always dealing with someone's crisis or somebody else's crisis or something or the other?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
What's going on with Ayo? What's going on, darling? Why are you being this way? Oh my god, what is Ayo doing? Oh no.
Oh, it's because of Ayo.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents
Did we forget
died
that was
in the
literally
battle.
like a few hours ago in the game?
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to... Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you.
I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
He looks like he's going through the abyssal corrosion symptom as
It's like
well.
he doesn't need Traveler. Doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
See, I said that. Like, I'm almost too good at this, kind of.
Huh? What's up? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contempt. It can cause hallucinations, mental... That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. It's hard to say for sure. Still, it's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective. Okay. But just as... Yeah, better say...
I don't think we should have just given him medicine. But okay. I mean, he's fine, I guess. I need more water. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm all out.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Yeah, I got the water. Yay. Guys, remember to drink your water too, okay? Like, hydrate.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Yeah.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help some... Of course. You know, I used to take a... But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent.
I'm
It makes
skipping.
the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and... Really? So
How
you
about
think I'm
friend?
doing it? Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanmi. Bye, Anpea.
Okay, so we're taking Kachina back home. Where the heck are we going, man?
We're here. After your visit, we wouldn't want to let's see how things go. Totally up to you. Bye.
Bye. I'ma go now. Like,
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
there's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our...
Your ancient name. Oh my god. So that's definitely interesting way to put it. Definitely not just my ancient name. It's our ancient name. Clearly. You know, didn't get that wrong, definitely. I find that incredibly hilarious how that's how she decided to say it. My tracking phone is dying. 25 seconds.
Oh, it's you two.
Big smiles.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about...
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
I hope it
Shilonen
doesn't
is
stop
working
at a
on the
weird
last part of your ancient name. It's best
face.
not to bother
Yeah,
her
it
when
happened
she's
that
in
last
the
time. It
zone.
was really funny.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the
It's
way,
literally
which slowed
almost
the progress.
perfect. Wow. This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barb...
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were... well, anyway, I have...
Wow.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini, that's nice.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon.
Amazing.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name.
Tumaini.
Those words will emerge
I love
naturally during
that.
your journey.
Wow.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night
Now
chose
we
this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. It's
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than pie.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey,
that's
it's
true.
not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
Okay.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Okay.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run the...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay. Your dinner.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure...
Last time you essentially barged into the night. Just leave it to me.
Just like
I'm
that.
a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle, is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make...
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite...
barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
I love...
Well, what are we waiting for?
I love
Up to it,
Shilonen's
people.
voice. Like, the voice actor did such a good job. So we're just following them to the barbecue restaurant, and then what? Yep.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly?
I didn't think... But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together. Guys, I'm so sorry I'm skipping through everything, but I'm really
I believe in
impatient.
you.
I want to know what happens
And
next
thank you.
now.
Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Okay, let's do this. That's the ancient name outside of the camp. Obsidian ancient name. Isn't that... Bro, where? I'm sorry, where do you want me to go? I'm not even close to there, bro. Oh man, getting to places has never been worse because I didn't unlock any of the teleport waypoints, which I normally would do in advance, but I'm being a bit lazy, okay? Just leave me by myself. Lazy. And now I have to work extra hard. This is why you shouldn't be lazy about something like this. Yo. Yo, okay, let me get up there. I don't exactly want to fight them if that's something that we're talking about. I have no desire to fight them, honestly. That's a chest that I'm never gonna get because I just don't care. Honestly, Soleil would be she would be like literally like, oh, this is exactly what I expected from Mew. And frankly, this is exactly what anyone should expect of me. I don't care about getting the chests. Which I think is fair, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, you just don't care. Because you're like, not too good for it, but more like, it's just laziness on some level. It's like, if I can get away with not doing anything, I will do it that way. Like, no lies. It's the truth, you see. My darling, my darling, my darling. My darling, my darling, my darling. Okay, so how do we get there? If we want to like make sure that we actually get there, we gotta go up from somewhere higher up. Or, I don't know. This might not work as good as I want it to. I'm just gonna fly over and then land in the middle of the thing and then just let myself slowly crawl up there. It'll take some time, but it's better than whatever else that you might be planning. Do we have to go down or up? Oh no, shit, it's down? Okay, no, but like if I'm sure, I might as well activate the teleport waypoint, right? 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Okay, now let us go. Oh, okay. No, I don't really need that. I'm actually quite alright, thank you. However, I will keep it in mind that they wanted me to do something like that, but you know, don't make me think that I'm taking it seriously. Is this where we have to go? Oh no, it's still lower, huh? Oh no, okay. We're here, finally. Phew. That would have been bad if we were just like walking around trying to find it.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection. This test relies on the same principles as the
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska...
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone... Shilonen, I'm ready. Paimon...
Oh, okay.
Wow, they're like, Paimon, get the
Let's
heck
do
away
this.
from here, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? Okay, so this is working.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged stable connection to the ley line. How do you feel, traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name.
Oh no, people. Just random souls? Holy shit.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines it's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that, although there shouldn't be...
Oh, this way...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've all...
Got it!
She can't. She won't be able to.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
Surrounding you?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Lovely.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul... Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others...
So, they
Can we save them?
We can try. That's exactly why my people turned. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. But most of the time, having the ability.
So you're saying there will.
That's right. But saving some. That has to be true loneliness.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to.
Okay, how do we do this? Like, talk to the soul that suddenly appeared. Okay. Cool, let's do that.
Oh, I know you.
Oh my god, why is he still here?
I didn't think we would meet again. Especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Lally. I finally have the chance.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the same. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the...
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Aww.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. But the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you're a hero?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Okay, Lally, let's see what you can do.
This. Thank you. Thank you so much. If I may.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land bear from now on. May every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Oh no, this is so sad.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Why do we have to keep seeing people die in this game? Life is often painful and difficult. But that makes it worth living. Who do I have to talk to? Okay.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm here. Like, okay.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Too much.
Nothing you can do?
Okay, I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
I don't think it's a punishment, darling. That's just truly difficult to help them, you know? There's nothing you can do.
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from home.
We're sorry.
Home?
She's at her limit. Just...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its door.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I fought my entire life.
No, not that we don't believe in her anymore.
The Lord of the...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
That is so
I'm
sad.
sorry.
We have to do something. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to help, you know? But are we really helping? It's like really, God, it's like I just finished with this like ethical dilemma in today's thing. And like we've been dealing with shit like
Don't
this
worry.
for the last 2
I can help
days.
you.
And
Just
like
hold on.
thinking about it. It's so emotionally exhausting. But the game is also so good. Dude, are we hitting the 3-hour mark? I haven't even gotten to the final battle. It's close.
Thank you.
I mean, she can help some people.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
Seat Lolly.
See, Lolly, what a beauty. Dazzling. Just like the star.
Oh?
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he.
I can't. I can't.
Oh?
Watch
Abyssal
out, Sea Lolly.
corrosion?
The abyss is corrupt.
Disappearing. You are.
Nah. What is he saying? How did the abyss corrupt him?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside.
I know. But it's too late.
Jesus, it's like we're so helpless. Like this just keeps being reinforced, right? That we're helpless, that we can't really help anyone or anything or any person or Saurian.
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on. Is that
Io?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Oh God.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh no. Oh my God.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him,
This is
he
so
would
sad.
fall
Every
asleep in
single
no
story
time.
about this place is just so
I think
sad.
it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
Like why did they
That's
make
amazing.
Natlan so sad?
Io was so restless earlier and
I
now
know
it's
my
completely
face is
calm.
smiling and because I'm still, but like I'm actually close to crying. Like there's like tears in my eyes and everything. I'm
Io
like
can
really
finally
trying
get a
hard
good
not to
night's
cry.
sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Oh my God.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yes, Itlali. Unfortunately. Oh God. This is just so sad.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time.
Good Lord.
If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter to them as long as their sweet little grandchild is okay.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Yeah. But would he want that? Would Io want his
We
grandparents
should respect their
to
decision.
fade away like
I
this?
don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
Dude, this game is so hard to play. I swear to God, like this amount of emotional labor this requires. If you've been playing it from the beginning, and you've been watching the story from the beginning,
Yes.
like when it first came out,
It
so
will
you have the
gradually
time to
fade
process
away,
it, but it's like
painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
it's so bad.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Like, I don't mean the game is bad. I just mean like I am so emotionally attached to this game. And I've been playing it for so long. And I'm somebody who's very easily affected by stuff like this. Not that I, like, you know, like I don't care about the gacha, but I really care about stories and people. And for me, this is really making me cry. Like, I'm trying so hard not to, because I'm like, bruh, there's still a whole battle to get to. We can cry after. We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate.
Yep.
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Yep.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead
I thought we all knew that. This reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Yep.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Well...
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Yep.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated.
Maybe
from
what
the
we're
ley
gonna
lines
do
of
is
other
actually connect
nations.
Natlan back to the
In
back to
theory,
Orman's
that
soul.
means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
That's true.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your
You
fault.
can't really change something that
I
is
guess you're right.
not really in your
If
control.
we want to end this, we have to tackle the...
It's just another reason why this battle... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yeah. There's no choice but to come back winning. If you come back with a loss, that's not... You can't come back at all, so... Just gonna skip the time. Day after... Confirm. Dude, this game is so freaking sad, I swear to God, like... If you want to make me cry, this is a really good way to do it. I just care too much about people, man. And it's hard not to care too, right? Like, I feel like... It's like... It's really difficult to not care about people. Wait, no, I went the wrong way, I think. I think I did go the wrong way. Oh, is this like a...
Let's dance.
Yeah, I am just gonna quickly feed her because, you know, gotta do that. Did something add on to it? No. Huh? That's so strange. Why would it show me this if there's nothing on it? Get ready. Start. Do we get... Okay. Start. Let's do this. We're gonna do this all in one go. We're not gonna try again or anything. I believe in us this time.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
We can only
The
walk.
sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
This war will finally end, yeah. Do we have to walk? Because we don't have a choice. I believe in the Pyro Archon and the Traveler. You can do it. This feels like a dream. No! Wait, let me get my...
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Let me get my portable charger. so that I can continue playing. I knew that my charge would go off at some point, so I was like, okay, I should keep my portable charger handy. But it's like I was like right next to my bag, so it's fine. We're doing this, guys. We're gonna win. Okay, it's charging. That's good. We're just looking at random people, huh? Where are we going? Yeah, we just have to go on. Why are we looking over there? What the?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Who the heck was that? And the random voice too. Wow. What is the logic between her just looking here and there? But okay. But like I see it. I see why she would, you know? Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Oh, Ika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you
Is that an ancient name?
Yep. The one and only ancient name.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Okay, so I'm just gonna...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Uh-huh. I just removed the... the armrests. Or
As
like
you can
one
see,
of them.
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
Uh-huh.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task. And this to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Yep.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Yep, we have.
Ever since the invasion
Apparently
of the
there's
Abyss
a dance
and the decline
challenge
of
in
the
this
Leylands,
specific
the Ode of
segment.
Resurrection has
So we'll
protected
do
us
that
for
before we
thousands of
get
years.
into the actual fighting.
For generations we have
Or
lived
is it
on
after?
this
I'm not
land,
really sure.
following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
Yes, bring up morale.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight.
Yep.
We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
It does.
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Why is there only one guy gabbling? The claps are so sporadic, like it's not even an applause, y'all.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
Yes.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
I love this. I love this sentiment, okay, of how you don't fight alone, that you have like a whole bunch of people going into battle with you. They're there even if they're not. I love that. Like, it's just so powerful. The sentiment. Ugh. Chef's kiss. Oh, so is the dance after we win? Is the dance after we win? Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're winning anyways, so. We don't really have a choice, I'm just saying.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Indeed.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon? What are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, excited to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Yeah, she's never gonna let us go alone. We can never escape Paimon. And Set.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Okay.
But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Or to say we'll be
Come
back
find me when you're ready
soon.
to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay, let's go talk to everyone one last time and just say our goodbyes, you know.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
Thank you.
The spirits bless your journey.
Thank you.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
What am I, God? That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time,
What
I've
is she
learned
though?
what
I
life
didn't
and
never
death mean
figure
to
it
people.
out. What is she?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living in
Oh,
life and
yikes.
death. We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
I don't think they would win without me, so...
I'll wait for your safe return.
Indeed, I will return safe and victorious. Don't worry, guys. I'ma win.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's
I'm
blessing
gold.
and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Okay. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything you do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has stand in a prosperity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, future, and the present exist all at once. This is a moment of convergence for all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Bro, I had to like speed read it out loud to catch up to how fast the text was going. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Okay. Once the war is over, come visit us in the collective plenty. Okay, of course we will.
That's right.
Bro, I feel like once the game is like the main story is over, I'll like go back and actually do all the side quests. Varisa and I will show you all our customs and activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Yeah, okay. Cool. Leo. Cool. You know, cool. Okay, so that was 2. Let's talk to these people. Mutota.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
Yes.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward.
Indeed. It's really important to move forward, guys.
Peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
And I will.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Indeed, I will win. We come back victorious because we have everyone fighting with us. No one in Natlan fights alone, remember? We all go to war together and we all win together. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Amina, let's keep talking. Shall we?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Thank you.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them.
That has nothing to do with it, so...
I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that.
You want to say goodbye, maybe?
Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Yes! I'm so excited.
for fantastic. I guess who's left? Kinich and those guys. Yeah. Vena. Let's do this.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Thank you. The name of Tornfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. Hi! The Abyss must pay for what it has done. It must. And oh, and Ahoy has something to say. What does he have to say?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Ahoy. I wanna kill
We
you.
desire that entertainment to continue. This is where you meet your end.
This is a very strange way to tell us that we should definitely come back.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Aww, okay. Yeah, I don't live with regrets, guys. I don't plan to die like that either. That's the nicest send-up you're gonna get out of Ahoy. Plenty nice, I'd say. Let's finish our conversation, shall we? That's the last group of people, and then we can go. Pakal.
You're about to set off, right?
Yep.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Thank you. That's wonderful.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Thank you. That is really reassuring.
This is powerful, but there's no reason to fear.
Do you
We've
think
defeated it
I'm
before,
scared?
and you
I'm
can do
really
it
not.
again.
So, thank you for believing in
Go
me.
now and forge a new future for Natlan.
I will. Let's go. We've done all of our dues. Let us go. And Maui cover ready. There's probably gonna be a cutscene now. I'm excited. Natlan is finally getting over.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yes, indeed.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act.
Let's go, let's do this.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Indeed. Not even you, darling.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Alright.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
God, Paimon's like a lover who's sending us off to war, dude. Wait for me, Paimon. I'll be back soon.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Bro, you don't need to remind me, bro. I'm the only person who feels like I have not forgotten this the whole time. By the time you set out, Mawika's already... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we're gonna play as Mawika. Let's go. Defeat opponents and explore up ahead. Okay, I can do that. Where am I? Whoa, this is like very ancient, huh? Dude, what the frick? Is that? I don't know if I will be able to do this, but okay. Yo, that's so fun. Did they implement this because they saw Wuthering Waves doing a similar thing in the beginning, or?
Something feels familiar.
Okay, if you say so.
Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, nice. Bro, why am I not being able to...
Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Okay, nice. Let's go. What the heck? Hi, Hydro Dragon. That's cute. I love that you want to be new roulette. Ayo? Who that? Who that? Is that her younger sister or something?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
That's actually her sister.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Of course she didn't. Of course she didn't. Mawika.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Yeah, that's true. It does not mean that Hine is gone.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Oh my god.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh,
why do they keep making this sad? Gosh dang it, I'm trying not to cry here.
You didn't fail.
Yeah.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family...
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Oh man.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Aww.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
You left your mark on Mawika.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Aww.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
What is this? Are you just like making me cry?
No,
is this what this...
It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's
My heart
end
hurts,
or
guys.
my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog.
Yep.
You sent your love across time.
For love. For Natlan.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never
Why
change.
does this game make me want to cry so bad? Like...
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Okay, let's go.
I believe in you, sis.
Cheer me on.
For Natlan.
For Natlan. Let's do this, man. We gotta keep going. Meanwhile, yes, me. The traveler. Where am I? Where am I? Oh shit, I have to, oh god, I'm gonna die as a traveler, dude. Ugh. I'm like horrible at freaking combat in this game.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! Shoot, like I can just like chill out, whatever. How do I
The
defeat
abyssal
them?
pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Yeah, I
If we
can
get
see
these
that.
monsters first, they might give us an opening.
Why am I frozen? Oh no, oh no. I should have cleared up my stuff before I did this, but I didn't do that, so that's fun. If you guys see something that's like from my IRL life, please ignore it. I use this iPad for studying as well, so
Let the show begin.
bro, like literally just using aggravate and sometimes even just bloom actually helps so much. Is that guy getting hurt or what? Ayo, why do you keep hurting me, bro? Like I'm just trying to do my thing, bro.
Let's dance.
Are they gonna get rid of him or what?
Come on, we can do it.
Why are there more? Wah!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
How many times do I have to do this? No, seriously. Bro, if I don't do it fast enough, I bet those fucking monsters will come back. I swear to fucking god, if that happens, I'ma be so mad. Okay, phew. I saw your notes. Sounds like you're so excited you charge attack. Aw. I don't know what charge attacks are. I kind of forgot.
Again, we'll fend them off.
I've not played this game in like so long. Mulani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces
Ooh,
could
yeah,
once again
actually,
surge
they're
into the
so
land
nice
above.
to keep themselves here.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
You go, guys. Like these
Mualani
people
will
are
grow
just
to
so
surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my
are
own.
so like
I have no doubt.
dedicated to protecting their country. Like that's so wonderful, actually. Ah, let me move. Game, do not. Okay, start. Open the door for me, please. I'd like to move on. Hey, oh, I was like, oh my god, am I walking into the freaking, I was gonna be like, bro, am I literally just gonna jump off a cliff or what? Yikes. What's going on? What's happening? Oh? Oh, they're here to help us.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Yeah, I would. Of course I
We
would.
meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to
How is
fight
that more
side by
important?
side
How is
again.
that? Vichama, you are so selfish.
It's all
Vichama, how
thanks
dare
to you
you?
and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me.
Yeah, you lost your best friend, probably your boyfriend, but I see it.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yay! So like we can just follow them.
So stay close.
Yep, I will. I just have to walk alongside you guys, and that works out great. Wonderful. I just need to like make sure I stay in between these two instead of. Ayo!
Leave them to me.
I got your back.
What the frick? You thought I know when to dodge, bro. Or I think I know when to dodge. No. No! Let me go! Let me off, bro! Okay, this freaking wave works so well. Not the freaking double trouble! Shut the front door, bro. Let me just off, please. One or the other, please. I cannot multitask in this game. Wow. You thought, you piece of shit. I'ma defeat you like I've defeated everything else in this game. Not really. Don't take me for don't take me seriously. Am I being really loud? I don't know. Because like, if I'm being really loud, I really do not want to disturb people who are sleeping. That would be horrible. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. Woohoo. Where are these two going? Oh god, there's another monster, huh? Whoa.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Gutred. That guy. Oh, let's go.
To face its reckoning.
Oh my god. Baby girl.
Let's spark.
I'ma keep going. You can't defeat me. Nice. Your AR? It's okay, your voice is good. Thank you. My AR is 45 right now. I just don't. I'm lazy to level it up. Yeah.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Gutred, yeah.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people
Because you
of
get
Woodland.
remembered, so like,
I was his most trusted second in
interesting,
command.
very interesting.
500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle.
I'm gonna get hungry after this, I swear,
The
like.
shamans of the Masters of the
Bro,
Night
I have to
Wind
wake up
recorded
early
my story on a
tomorrow.
woven scroll.
It's fine. If
Even
I don't
now,
sleep at
many
night, it's
in
fine.
Natlan know
It
my
makes sense.
name.
I was gonna do this in one go.
Say
I'm
you're
not
him,
stopping.
But also not him?
Yeah.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
Uh-huh.
I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Dude, my dinner was so good. It's kept me
It was
full
in
now, but I would want a
fragmented
snack
memories of
because
my life
probably
that I
gonna have
finally
like
began to
hot
understand
chocolate,
the
and
real
that will calm me
me.
down enough to go to sleep. Hopefully, I don't want
Like
sleep.
my
It's just to
righteous and noble commander,
because I'm not sure if I'll be able to wake up,
was obsessive
and I really need to attend this meeting. Like it's Very
An
important.
approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you're ready to sacrifice Ororon.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Why do they look so horrified? It's quite common in this game.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
Yep.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge.
You're wasting my time. Please stop. I need to go like fight the abyss, yo. Like you help, but like.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
He's your faith. He is your god, so to speak. I wish you guys could see my expressions. Like, I know my phone died, and I'm like really lazy. I do not want to charge it right now. So.
The enemy's lair is close.
And I don't even want to put my actual phone on the thing, so whatever.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you.
I'm not even sorry. I'm so sorry.
You will become the hero of a new era.
I don't care about being a hero. I care about like fighting the abyss.
For Natlan.
For Natlan. No one fights alone. I want to shout this really loudly, by the way.
We shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, baby girls. Where am I going? Do I have to just keep going here? Okay, yeah, I think I was supposed to go this way. That's good, because I would have totally gotten lost if not. I don't know why, but it's so easy to get lost in games like this. Like, any game, actually. No matter which game I'm playing, I seem to get lost in the game. But I don't get lost in real life, okay? I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is this because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Yep. Still, how do I get over there? Huh, that sound, it's Mawika? No. It's Saurian.
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Yeah.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Alright, thank you for helping me. That's so nice.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this
I'm
place.
so special, dude.
Go now. Go.
Oh my god, it's collapsing.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mawika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
Yep.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Jaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission.
She really didn't believe that you were real. She was like, it's a dream. That my sister would never say that.
All those years of worrying. But better late than never,
Y'all,
right?
pause. I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank like way too much water, but honestly, it's so important to drink water. So remember to keep drinking your water. Hydrate, okay? Hydrate. Refuel. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. almost fell. That's fine. I didn't actually fall. Guys, on the first day of the workshop, right, that I had to attend mandatory, like I keep saying, I fell off my chair at the very beginning, and literally everyone around me, all of my classmates looked at me like, are you okay, Mew? Like, are you good? Did you... And I was like, oh yeah, this happens. Don't worry. Like, this is normal because I fall a lot.
Anyway,
That's not like
that
bad
was
balance or
enough for
anything.
me.
I'm just
I
a
won't
klutz.
show up in her
So
dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
I was just gonna fall off my chair again, which is why I thought I should mention it, because I forgot it the first day. I fall so often, or I'm almost falling everywhere so often, that I kind of forget that it's really funny. Like, there were so many times that I would just laugh, and people around me would also laugh because they see that I'm not like in pain. One time I really worried one of my teachers, and they were like, are you sure you're okay? This is like, people should not be laughing at you falling. And I was like, well, first of all, it happens a lot, so I don't actually mind. And of course, normally I just fall and nothing else happens. Like, it's like pain but very temporary, so you know.
All right, enough about that. All we can do
I need
is
I
accept
need
the
a
past
cushion
and
for my
continue
chair.
to look forward.
My chair is not comfy anymore.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Yeah.
Go now, traveler.
I need to go now. God bless you. Thank you. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Ayo, what? How do I do this? That's something in right here. What am I doing wrong? Like, do I need to use the elemental sight? Oh, okay. Listen, I'm like not good at this game, clearly. This is when I need to... No, what the frick? How many times do you guys think I'll do this before I'm like, okay, I learned my lesson? No, what? What? Huh? Huh? What am I doing wrong? I'm looking at the elemental site, right? I'm like trying to follow what it's telling me. No. How many times? How many times am I gonna have to do this? Okay, whatever. It's okay. We'll just keep doing this. Okay, so I think what we need is actually just elemental sight for here. And then, okay. Yes. Good job, us. No! What the fuck? I don't know how to play this, this region at all, do I? Like, I'm literally so bad at this. But it's okay, it happens, you know. People are stupid, but for good reason, I suppose. Okay, now I need to go here. And then I'm gonna hold my jump, finally. Thank you for telling me to hold my jump. I keep forgetting that that's an option. Okay, can I, like, do I exit? I think so. Oh. Okay, so, like, I just don't get out of it. I just keep using this. Do I just keep going or? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, got it, got it, got it. We didn't die completely, which is great. If we had died completely, I feel like I would have been so humiliated. Doing it again would have killed me, frankly. Hold sprint. Nice one, thank you! Yay! Okay. Well, what are we doing next?
I embrace. I trust.
Uh-huh.
I acknowledge.
Sunhaj, yes.
I
Wanjiru,
welcome.
yes.
I follow.
Regina, yes.
I walk
Do
with.
back, yes.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Yes, indeed. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That works out great. What are we doing? Follow their guidance to reach the destination. Alright. I can do that. Why can't I sprint though? This is so annoying.
Let my people light up your path.
Yay,
Malika is
Sealies!
just up ahead.
See, bro, why can't we sprint?
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're almost here. Come on, we need to get to Malvika. Okay, okay, let's do this. We're almost there. This literally looks like a city skyline, unfortunately. Yo, I cannot explain what about this city skyline is the vibe, but it really feels like that. Gasoy thought. Piece of shit, Gasoy thought. Ayo. Oh my god, that thing is there. Holy. Why did she start the battle without us? What's the point of doing that? You cannot stop us. We are unstoppable. No one fights alone for a reason, babe. Okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Okay. You think so, but I don't. This is so difficult. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh, 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 nice. Yikes. Not good. How do we do this? We just keep clicking, right? And we just hope for the best. Okay, nice. I can keep doing that forever, yes. Swimming in the spirit ways. I'm like doing this shit. Yeah, you cannot stop me, babe. Like, I'm not even good at this part, but it's okay. You cannot stop me! I will not be stopped! Shumukul? What do you mean? Okay. Baby, you cannot stop me. I am unstoppable. Hey, hey. Indeed, no one fights alone. We can do this, guys.
There is no escape.
Yep, there is no escape, but indeed, we create our own destiny. I will not let anything stop me. Not even you, the Abyss. Fortunately, I am unstoppable, so I have come and fought the Abyss time and time again. I've always come out on top, dude. Like, oh my god, dude, this cutscene's insane. Watching it on a big screen is so cool. Did she defeat Gosoithot? But I don't think it's over just yet. I know we have a fight with the dragon. Your 5-star characters, I don't care about them. None of them are leveled up. Oh? Ooh. He assimilated the power of the fire dragon, I guess. Yeah, I can show you later after this. It'll be really funny, actually. I don't even feel bad, guys. Like, I have no shame about saying that I just don't care about them, so I just leave them like that. I'm like, I want them, but then I'm like, I also don't care.
Fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Did we get Pyro? Do we get Pyro?
Descender.
Descender.
Ignite your fire.
Yes.
The hope that burns within.
Finally. Look, I'm really lazy and I really don't want to develop the character. It's just too much work, so that's why we come with 6 C6? Wait, okay. It gives us full constellation. Okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Bro, I'm literally not even gonna make a freaking mark on this guy. How do we know where it's gonna attack? Whoa! Where is the dragon? Whoa, 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 whoa! How do you do this? I don't have any. I'm gonna die, huh? Oh, it will just keep healing me! Stop, that's so awesome. I love that. Okay, nice. No! Fuck off! Where am I? Where am I doing? Yes? Bro, how? I'm gonna die again. Oh! Come on, Mawika, where the heck are you? I'm doing like baby damage right now. No, it's never too late, and that's genuinely something I believe. Nah, baby girl, I am gonna save us all. Me, even if it's just myself. I refuse to back down. I never give up, and no one fights alone. Fucker, please just like... Chablanky. What? Why did the...
Watch out, traveler!
What? Ayo. Don't get away from him, keep attacking. Okay, I'll do that. What is happening? Did we just die or... What is happening? We do this again?
Be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
So he's the one who's corrupted, right? Nah, way, bro. We're not gonna let you win. I refuse.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain.
No, it will not.
Borrowed celestial power. Your destruction is in.
You march to an end you cannot change.
It does not matter if you're dead. What matters is that you won. That you made life better. And that you won, like you died with no regrets. You lived your life without ever stopping. And you did not let anything stop you. Like...
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
It does not matter.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
You think I can die, babe? No, I
If I
can't.
was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Exactly. Oh my god, Maoika is so cool, bro. Should I pull for her or Seetlali? I cannot figure out which one is the better option. Yes! Face the voice in the void. Is it the first Archon? Because I'm gonna like fuck him over if he does that. Like I'm gonna fuck him up so good. I'm gonna like kill him and kill him again.
On a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
I'm gonna make him hurt, okay? He's gonna feel like a lot of pain. He's gonna be in a world of pain.
To battle,
not that he isn't already, but
name.
My god, yes.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
But as long as we keep burning and that dream keeps going, who cares, right? This game will make me cry. I'm not gonna cry.
So the cycle continued, time after time.
Not right now. I'll cry later with my hot chocolate. And no sleep. This is not gonna end well, you see. The no sleep. Plus maybe the hot chocolate. You guys know that I'm like slightly intolerant to milk specifically. Not all dairy, but just milk. And that really hurts me. Like, I'm not supposed to drink milk on an empty stomach. It really messes me up. I get such bad stomach aches. Like, I'm totally, like, gone. Okay, whatever's going on with the visual effects here, it's kind of, like, hurting my eyes a bit. But I'm liking
My
this.
fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yes, Maoika, go queen. I believe in us. Oh my god, that is so vibrant. I love that. Let's do this. If we fight together. We fight forever, and we never fight alone. Maoika!
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
You have to believe.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
This game might actually make me cry. I'm so sorry. This is like...
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Shit.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Please pretend you did not see me cry. Not that you guys can see me, but like, I hear them in the beginning. There was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Indeed. Is she gonna sacrifice herself to the flame? Oh no, we're both walking in. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Did we win? Did we win? We won, right? No. Oh, we're fighting them for finally, properly.
We won't give up hope.
Yes.
This is where we forge our future.
Yes.
With our own 2 hands.
Yes. Shut up. This is so... Like, that weapon, literally, what the fuck? Insanity. I love this. Are we finally fighting them, or...?
After one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within me.
Okay.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
How do I hurt him, bro? No, 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 other way around. Baby girl, he's right there. But like, why can't I kill him? Hurt him! I will not let us lose! You will not see me stop! I'ma win! Because I always win. No, but that's true though. I really do feel like I always win. Whether it's how you believe or not, it doesn't matter. Are we doing more damage as Traveler? Because like that's actually insane. Okay, Eternal Night. Okay, baby girl. Yeah. I love this. I love the night, but I love the sun a little bit as well. Yeah, try and stop me, bitch. You think you can stop me? Oh my god, what the f... Okay.
I bring forth the faith of the six
Let's
tribes
go.
and bestow absolute freedom upon all heroes.
Vanished.
Once again, yeah. You guys wanna see it? I don't mind showing it to you guys. It's
we
just
need
that.
to purify the totem poles.
Okay, nice. Let's go. Only one, or? No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. The lack of voice acting here is actually making the game worse.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Yes. Are they harnessing the power of the phlogiston? Like, damn, bro. Let's keep going.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Where am I?
No one fights alone.
Yep. What the? Oh, that one. Oh, I didn't realize it was this one.
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Nice. Let's go. I don't know what I was aiming.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Power Rangers, SPD, bro. When she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Yes. Let's do this again. We are the big Zoids.
toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Where the frick is the...
Burn through the endless night!
Okay, nice.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
You think you can stop me, but no, you cannot. I am better than you. Anyways, like...
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Yay. I love that. This is so joyful. We fight for love, we fight for ourselves, we fight for our future. Yes, you said that 3 times. Can you shut up? Do you ever think that maybe you're just like boring as hell? Bro, like... Maybe, like, if you had like a different... If you had something else to say, maybe I'd listen to you, dog.
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Bro, using Mawika feels so powerful. She's like so good. We won! I love winning. What you don't know is that we will always win, babe. No matter what. She looks so like... She looks so like concerned, like why do I feel so powerful? Yeah, burn in the flames of the power of the people. It's what we do to a bad government too, you know. Is it done? Did we do it? To get back.
There's a faster way.
Uh-huh. Ew, her bike! We did it! What kind of expressions do they keep giving Lu mean? I actually feel like that's so mean to her. Woohoo! They won, they won, they won! We won, we won, we won! We literally just... This is the best way to leave Natlan. Like, this is the best way to leave the Night Kingdom as well. Like, this is the coolest I think I've ever felt in this game. Yeah, Paimon! No, like seriously, why does Paimon and Traveler kind of act like they're lovers? I mean, I'm not like judging, but just kind of weird, right? Like, Paimon just sent her wife to the war, you know? I see it, but like, I'm not judging, I'm just saying. It's not, it's funny because it's like, Traveler's supposed to be annoying to, like, no, Paimon's supposed to be annoying to the Traveler, which is like, it's funny. Sign of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Okay. That works out. I literally have nothing.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to... You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Isn't
Your mouthpiece, yeah.
You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Do you think I was gonna lose Paimon? Like, you did it again. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved.
You said that
in my tribe
already.
for generations
Are you gonna make a scroll?
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Aw, that's cute.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
Yeah,
Definitely
we
makes
already
you a
know
legend.
that, man. I was the hope, and I cashed out on that hope, bro. I
The Lord
said
of the
I am
Night
your
was
hope,
right to
and
place her
I
trust
will.
in you. She chose the perfect name.
Indeed.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
That's very cute, Kachina.
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once,
She's
so
gonna charge in. That's so
if
cute.
things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
It's okay. I can manage. No, I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So many people. I saw Ateya, Vichama, Koichi, all 6 years from 500 years ago, not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Do you think that you heard them though? That's a little embarrassing. I literally did not hear them.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend
that's
makes me
all
so
this. Oh, okay.
happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are
Our
almost
celebration ceremony. Hello, we did it together. We deserve to
ceremony?
celebrate together.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Yeah, this is the final one, huh?
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
But I just defeated the Abyss, so thank you for considering
It's an exceedingly
me.
rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Yeah, definitely an achievement in my lifetime.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's
What
exceptional
about yourself,
contribution to this
Malika?
victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Hi, Malika.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal
Bro,
round
their
of
applause
applause
is
for
so
this achievement.
pure. It's like, I do better if I'm in like the audience and you're like round of applause. I will be hooting and whistling. I can't whistle, but like, you know, clapping my hands like so loudly.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Which is? No. Give us your secrets, bro. Like, I've never really lived here. You have to tell me what the best seat in the house is. Camera. This calls for a camera. Okay, you guys are all.
Slow down, there's no rush.
You guys are all very excited.
Malika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
See exactly what I said.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
What if I don't want to go? What if I'm just like, you know what? Fuck that. I'ma just whatever this. I'm like really excited for bleh words. Anyways.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has
Another
met its end.
speech? Girl, you gotta stop.
Many
I'm
fought
gonna
for
just
this
watch.
day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not
Now I'm
forget
part
them
of you guys
or
now,
the
you know, like
heroic
I have an
Outlander
ancient
who lent us
name,
their
like,
aid.
and everything.
Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen.
Yay!
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Yes.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send
Parade?
her off with a round of applause.
Shut up.
And show
I
her
don't
the
know.
warmth
Okay.
and gratitude of our people.
Love the parade. Oh, this is when you do the dancing. Okay.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Well, what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
Yep.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
No, what if she just dies? Like, this is her way of saying, okay, you guys get your little party, but I'm gonna do, like, hard work and then die.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Okay, gimme.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Really? I'm a role model?
For everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Bro, I really didn't do that much.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Chaska!
Chaska!
Let's go. Thank you. That's so nice.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon.
You sound disappointed.
Way to make it sound worse than it actually is. By someone we know, Paimon met a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Yeah.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative
I think
of
I'm
all
hungry.
warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Yo, that open face toast was so heavy, and it did keep
May
me
your
full
flame
for like
forever burn, pure
4.5 hours. That's
With
a
us by
decent
your
amount
side,
of time. I mean,
you'll
I'm still like
never
full,
fight alone.
but I need to like
Time to
snack on
embark on your
something.
parade of blessings.
Okay, I have a crown. I am a leader. I am a warrior. I am
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
some rando kids. Okay, that's fine.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Which way? Which way? Yay! Ayo!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over
Yeah.
here!
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Who are these people?
Another victory for Natlan.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, who are you?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No, but like how many people?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting
Like
here for
they
a
don't
long
even
time.
know me or my
That
name.
doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this
Stop.
way, and the autograph
There's a
area is
booth?
over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction.
Okay. Now this is
Over here!
which way? What way?
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm standing. I'm here. Take your picture. Okay, is that it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Anything for me here? The geo good stuff is here, huh?
Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, Paimon can take those.
Yep. Check the table. You have something special. Yeah, I heard. That's why I made sure I could take the stuff on the table.
Yes, that's it! Thank you!
Thank you. Okay. Wonderful. How many pictures? They have a line and everything. I'm not.
That pose is perfect.
I'm not a great hero.
Such a precious memento.
I'm a celebrity now. I take pictures and sign autographs and.
Wow, it looks great.
She said that for every single one. I literally have not changed my pose in like 4 photos.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, see, this is what happens to
It's okay.
celebrities.
One is enough. One is more than enough.
Okay, if you say so. You not seem like you were convinced.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the
I have
next
the
issue.
same expression and the
Thank you,
same
hero.
picture.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Keep
All
going.
right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Oh no!
Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Oh, poor people. There are like only 3 of them left.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
I mean, honestly, why not? If it gets us more Mora, I don't see why not. Paimon, don't even think about it. If I sell photos, it's gonna be by myself, so I can get all the profit.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here too.
Okay, we should
Great Hero
go
is here.
there. Sure. I guess it's important.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Yep. What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. How do I... Oh, I just have to color it in. Yay.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Oh, okay. That's really nice of you guys to say.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Uh-huh. You did. Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
No, you guys could have asked me to sign autographs and then just give
Thank
them
you for
out.
taking the time to sign those autographs.
Like, I would do more. I would do more if I'm being honest. I'm not talking to these people. Let's just keep going, man. Now is the dance, I think? Damn. This quest is like 3 hours long. Not
Sorry
bad.
to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about...
Every ancient name has a... Usually, the Waya breed...
Oh, you mean like, but,
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
that's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley
The
lines!
Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
This is the worst way to chant a name. Like, damn, okay.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Aw, that's so cute. Let's go, let's go.
They're dancing!
Oh, we had to walk through the fire or something?
For the sacred
Oh no.
and for our hero!
Stop, I got fire damage from that.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Of course.
Whoa. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
I love dancing. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, let's go. We're not like on beat or rhythm at all, honestly, but okay. Wow! Cute!
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Wow! That was fun! Continue on till the Parade of Blessings. Where's the parade again? Oh, there we go.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
Uh-huh.
Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Yes, I do. I did take a risk.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Bro, I bet there's a crisis.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
She distracted us, Mawika.
Never mind that. I have something important
I
to
knew
tell you.
that. I
Come
knew
with
that
me.
Mawika was distracting us with the parade to like go sacrifice herself
I
or
went to
something.
revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want
Bro, I
anyone
don't
to
care.
over. Anyway, that's not the important part.
What?
But we both made it back.
Did you defeat the bad guy?
No. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Listen, I don't know the spoilers. It's just it's just like the normal course of it's an inference, it's deduction. You see, I am a consumer of books and knowledge professionally. No, I'm saying it I do that in my free time. I'm insane and I really like writing papers and writing I genuinely joined my course so that I could write a thesis, but it was going to be about music. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be amazing. But in this case, it was just quite simple because the fate about her death, it was always kind of oh, it's inevitable and it's inevitable, and then she sends you away on a parade and she's like, oh no, this is your moment. She'd never say that. She agreed to the freaking earlier party, the barbecue. Damn, Maoika, you thought you could fool me, but after all the corruption, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the
Baby
Lord
girl,
of the Night. And
I
I'm
knew
not
you.
sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
But honestly, I
She
wish
told
just
us that
somebody would have
herself,
told me the
remember?
spoilers. That way I can be more
I'll
annoyed about
admit,
it.
restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else, she must think the outcome of her death is worth. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Of course, that is the natural course of action. Plus, she's a leader. So, if you just die because, oh, I have to die anyways, but, in the logic of if I have to die anyways, I might as well die by doing something that is worth my death. Like dying for a cause.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Shiblanki. She told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first
we have to
city
go
of the
back.
Pyro Archon.
Honestly, I did go there, so...
Then let's head over right away!
So we have been
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
How the fuck does she know where to go? What? This game is never ending, I swear. Ochkanatlan. Whoa, what the heck is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Weird
All
ball.
those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Jesus Christ.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's Mawika!
Baby girl, I found you.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Uh-huh.
However, you humans managed to meet the
What has happening to the audio?
principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Okay.
Mawika, As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Okay.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Indeed.
What are
Nothing
you
can
doing?
stop us. I'm all the way up.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500.
It's interesting that you can hear
for the
Renova
entirety
now.
of our history.
Like, normally they wouldn't
eradicated
let
the
you
abyss
do
from
that, but I
Natlan.
guess we're closer
But
to the
its power
story.
remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
With
Only
getting
by
closer to the
completely
heavenly
restoring the Night
principles,
Kingdom
so it's
can we
like
defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natland disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natland's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to
keep the Ode by dying?
My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
And?
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
And now you're giving your
a
life.
chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
Honestly, we could just
I
help
respect
her
your
and
decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day.
yeah, that's
What
true.
will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
At that point,
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natland's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
very interesting that we could actually have
the
a
pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We
with
can give it that
Renova.
meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because she's a
Because
leader.
I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
Okay.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice.
Yeah.
And so, Natland became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the
Ooh.
liberation of
This
their
is
spirit.
interesting because she's not
There will be
asking
no
her
war,
people for their
only
opinion.
competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance
You
to
can
take a
change
definitive
that meaning
step
while still
forward.
being alive, so that's interesting.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Exactly.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Indeed.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
Exactly.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Yeah, that's true.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table.
Yeah.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice.
Might not be the right choice
After
for
all,
now.
Leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
I don't know,
The
man.
people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts.
This is like a...
For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
Yeah.
Is it that unimportant to you?
Honestly...
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Yeah, she's a leader. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. Yeah, that's the thing. As a leader, you gotta be there when your people need you in the future. Quote unquote, like the future. But that's what I don't understand. She's like so adamant, like I gotta fix it right now. Like I can sustain it for another 200 to 300 years, but I don't have a place in the future that I have imagined for my people, which is really weird, because how are you gonna ensure that it's actually a good future? What about if they hate being without you? They're like, we don't know how to...
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
Okay.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
She looks so resigned. Can we do something, or are we just gonna watch her die?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Yep.
Another?
Is it the captain? Oh my god.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Yep.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
No. I just rubbed off my ointment again, accidentally.
Rest
It's
assured,
okay.
his life will
This
hold
happens.
equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Uh-huh. Oh, so she's saying it's not just about Natlan now, is it?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Yep. I need to clean my room. It's getting really dirty. Mostly because I've been busy.
This...
We made it.
Oh, it's the captain. The capitan. The capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Uh-huh. Wait, let me put it on auto while I put on my ointment.
The other
I'm
individual
listening.
you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction.
See?
Your life should not
More
end
people
here.
think the same way as all of us do.
Death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Oh shoot, bro.
As a
what
result,
the heck?
I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability
Bro,
to
they
sense
weren't
their
experimenting.
presence.
I mean, I knew they were experimenting on people,
yourself.
but like this?
After encountering countless lost souls during the
Interesting.
disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
It's
The
They're
lives of
inside
my
his
comrades,
heart.
as well as many Natlanese.
Oh my
have
god,
been
they're
stored here
inside his
ever
heart.
since.
And you want to send them home?
Oh my
Yes.
god, they're in love.
The ley
Your
lines
honor,
will not
they're in
accept
love.
But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Yes.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Yes.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Oh my god, revenge.
Revenge?
Honestly,
After
real.
all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Does it satisfy
Then,
you?
bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Does it
The
satisfy her?
people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
Yeah.
Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods.
Oh my god. Story cheating up, okay? Love that. Let's
Forsake
get
one
your
of
revenge, babe.
rules. The choice is yours.
Baby girl, I
Your
like
new
this.
heart has limitless potential.
Oh my god, are we gonna
You
see his
have
face
wielded
finally?
it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to
Shit, he's
safeguard
cute.
the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land,
he's
our dignity,
kinda good
and
looking,
every
yo.
comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed.
The curse,
Our
it's
fallen
spreading.
soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you?
Oh my god.
You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
No one fights alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
Holy shit.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Is this how the captain died? So he's gonna invoke the paradox?
Well fought, my lord.
Well fought, my
Thank
lord.
you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
No, this might actually make me cry. I've been managing to avoid it
Yes.
every single time.
Let's go together.
Oh, this is just too short. I'm not ready to cry yet. I'm okay. I didn't cry, but I feel like I should still have some hot chocolate. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sleep anyways. It's like almost 3 a.m., so might as well just stay awake.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Yeah.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Indeed.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Oh.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Oh, if you're immortal, why would you need
I tried
sleep?
to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never
Kind of
talks
like
about
Mawika,
himself.
right?
It's probably due to the voices.
Yeah. His voices
When
in his
souls
head.
merge in a single being, their voices
No, they're literally voices in his head. I was just making a joke, but no, this is like for real, for real.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
God.
Considering the number of souls inside him,
Yikes, he's suffering, huh?
even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Oh, no wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Indeed. Do you
But
want to experience
I can
it?
see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
Yeah.
Well fought, Captain.
Well, what about Mawika now when
You
she
may
gonna
wonder
die?
why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so,
wow,
their stability was
information,
paramount.
lore. So good.
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible.
Wait, now are they connected to the
reconnect
ley
the
lines
ley
of the
lines
other
to
nations, or?
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Interesting. That's why he
Did
told
he
him.
try the same thing in other nations?
Oh shit.
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure.
Damn. My guy was
He
working
fought
hard.
to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
That is so
We
sad.
met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. And I
So then
confirmed the
Drenova
feasibility
didn't
of
know
his
about
plan.
this? She was like blindsided, right?
I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
I'm
in the
very
eyes of the heavenly
confused.
principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not
Well, not
impermissible.
confused, but more like curious.
As an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for everything.
Let's
See,
go.
Lily, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
What did you say?
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference.
Okay.
But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
And for them too.
Heavy?
Yeah.
No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
Farewell, humans. creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
And now they're gone?
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Good for her, I suppose.
So, this was the captain's goal all
I mean, it was a very
along.
noble sacrifice,
He fought
genuinely.
to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
And we shall remember
He
him
took on a
that way.
burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide
This
its
is
future.
so
If not a successor,
so
then
sad.
that responsibility will
I didn't
continue
think
to
that
be
this is
mine
how
to
he
bear.
would go, you know? I thought like he's
But for
gonna be a
now,
character that we
let us pay our
will
final
see more in the
respects to this
future.
fallen hero.
But he's not fallen. He's still alive, dude. He's living his best life now that he doesn't have to suffer from being alive. Cannot call him fallen when he's still alive. He's just given up his eternal life for something even better. Peace. I'd say that's worth it.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan
I
has
can't believe
finally
we helped
entered an
have
era
that
of
make
peace.
that real.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Let's go.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace,
It's like this game is like literal
Natlan's
social
fire
commentary,
will
by
burn
the
brighter than
way.
ever.
Like
With the
in many
restoration of the
ways.
Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Yay!
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
That's wonderful.
I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again.
So good.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Aww.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
You did.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That is wonderful. Jesus Christ, this makes me so sad. I will not be able to sleep after playing this anyways, so this works out great. I mean, it's right there. Should I go get it? Nah. Let's just, go to the...
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Isn't that a graffiti of us? Jesus Christ, we're like very well known, huh? Now I'm actually hungry. It's been like so long since I ate dinner. I still can't get over how good the toast was. Like, open-faced toast might be my new obsession, man. Like, it was like so good. The bechamel,
We are
especially.
gathered
Honestly,
here
I don't
today
care
to
about the
bid
vegetables. It
farewell
was
to
the
all who
freaking
lost their
bechamel
lives
that
in this war.
got me
This
so
struggle
excited.
has caused us profound pain.
I love making
and brought us
food.
face to face with
Hopefully
loneliness
this year I can like
and
do
loss.
a cooking stream.
But through
Fingers
it all,
crossed.
our
I'll be
bravery and
managing
resolve
somehow.
never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory.
Yes,
Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become
another-
a blazing fire.
Another
They lit our way forward
Another
and
speech,
showed
huh?
us the path to victory.
I mean, I'm not mad, but still.
When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring.
You can't even see her mouth
It is just
move.
as our poem describes.
What's the poem?
We are the inheritors
Oh,
of memory
right, that
and
one.
legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Can I show you? Of course
Those who
I can.
forged our own
I have
destiny
so much
and
time.
future.
Dude, this is
That
another one of the
is
super long
Natlan's
streams,
fire.
huh?
the
It's a
lifeblood
good
of our
thing
nation.
that I don't have much going
The
on other than
fallen
a
are
meeting
never
tomorrow.
truly lost to us.
And just, you know,
We
going out,
will
having
be reunited
fun.
one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Yes.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory.
It's
and
a
their names
statue
immortalized
or
in
mural.
stone.
It's a
This
monument?
epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Don't call him a
He was
Fatui
warrior from
Harbinger.
Conria,
He's better than
who
that.
helped defend our nation 500 years ago.
Okay, at least
A man
giving
who used his
background.
own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
Yes.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
Okay.
We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
No one fights alone. Every single time this game brings me to the verge of tears, I'm like ready to start crying. I'm like waiting for the first drop of tears to fall. It's fucking not fair, man. This game is really good, but like it's so unfair. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. When we finish this, I'm not talking to anyone. Let's just.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yes.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition,
Who will inherit
most
my
ancient
ancient
names
name?
can be
Like, dude,
inherited
I'm
by
like
anyone.
still alive. I'm probably not even gonna die.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Or maybe not.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Okay, about Natlan's Newsies.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Okay.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will
Like
let the
Loki
situation
just sent it to
stand.
her in a freaking like.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent
No,
here
no.
soon.
You know what I would do is just
I'll make
take
sure to
the
be prepared.
Newsies and put it in an envelope and then just send it to the Tsaritsa as like a anonymous thing, and they'd be like, "Who the heck did that?" And I'd be like, you know, sometimes it just happens about the Ode of Resurrection.
Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Really?
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting.
Oh yeah, I knew
as
that,
well as
but
the moral
still.
support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Okay, let's talk about the stances of the,
The
Heavenly
forces of the
Principle.
Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms
I
of
feel
life.
like we're gonna end up siding with the
If the
Abyss in
Abyss
the
had
end, you
free
know?
reign, this world would become a living hell.
But I don't think it's gonna be this
we
way.
saw
like,
that for
I
ourselves.
feel like we're gonna talk to our sibling
Any
again
attempt
soon,
by humanity
so.
to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Bro, why am I so cold?
That unyielding approach is also the source of great
Mhm.
sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Very honestly, you know, very little times in life will you truly find something that's true, like actually black and white. Like, most things in life are painted in shades of gray. Like, there's really no right answer or wrong answer. Most of the time, it's just your perspective, and that somehow falls within the right and wrong category. Sometimes you're more on like the whiter side. you're more light gray, sometimes you're darker gray, but most people are gray. There's no one who's truly white or black in their stance on life and everything at all. It stands true even in a game. You can't really be truly good or truly bad, because there's nothing thing as true goodness. That there's nothing that exists that's true goodness, and there's nothing that exists that's true evil, you know? So I don't know, I just felt like I should say that about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in
So we're gonna go
Nalkrai,
there next?
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this
Phlogiston.
mysterious
No, it's
power
not.
predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Phlogiston?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that
Phlogiston?
connects all three must be ambitious.
How many times do I have
indeed.
to say it before it actually gets revealed? I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
I'm glad
As we
we did
celebrate
this
your
together.
glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support.
Wow, this is the first
every
time they've
step of the way.
actually thanked us. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Aww, this is so sad and like so heartfelt. I don't want to talk to my friends. Can I just pay my tribute and then we're done? Cutscene, cutscene impact strikes again. Cutscene impact, my old friend.
Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Unfortunately, sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. That's so beautiful. Unfortunately, war often comes winning, success. Success is the wrong word. Winning often comes at very high costs. This monument commemorates the 2,055 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Yes, you guys deserve this crown. Even more than I do. You know? Okay, so... Wait, why do we... Oh my god, this just never ends, huh? Okay. This quest is like... so long. So long, farewell, I hate to say goodbye. Let's just watch it get over, please. He's like disappointed, shake of the head.
I want to hear a story!
For the kids.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Yeah.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do
He's
you?
old. And we let them...
All right. You can be the first audience for this
We let them
new
be old.
tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
No, just whatever, honestly.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Aww.
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh, it's me and
The
Mawika,
first
and then...
is an outlander known as the
and then
Traveler.
and then the captain.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
You're like literally
More
stroking my ego
importantly,
so good.
The Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Aww.
Yeah, she's super super strong. Tell us more.
We're like the Power Rangers,
Hey,
dude.
just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in that land. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world.
Aww.
The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected
way of storytelling
figure,
is really
but she also
hard
commands the
to
power of the
follow.
Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah,
With the support of
necromancy,
6
guys.
heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
Yeah.
Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Are we just gonna recount our adventures, huh? Okay, cool. That's fun. Love to hear.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
No, this is seriously just a recounting of what we've done. He looks like he's having a fight with himself. I'm sorry. Like, that animation was just...
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Uh-huh.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Hi! Hi, A-Class.
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the
I really
universe
like
know
that.
light.
I really like that
Anyway,
line. I should write it
The
down.
dust has now settled,
Are you doing that?
and Natlan
Yes.
has
I
entered a
am.
new era of
It was
peace.
a lot of fun.
The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
Oh.
And our Archon, Mawika,
Yeah,
created
yeah.
a bridge
Definitely.
between them.
Mawika did all of that. We love her for that.
Wow.
Bro, they're like really,
there
really,
more?
really stroking my ego over here. Thank you. I'll accept the
Sounds
praise.
like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Yes, dog tales, and I love them all.
This is the best story ever. Yes, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Aww.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
Aww.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today.
All of you are Tumaini.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh man. That's it. That's over. I don't know if I feel like I'm ready for that. Like, it's just wow. My heart is a bit unbalanced with how much I want. Like, this game does such a good job of making you feel so connected to this world. I mean, I know I'm like an impatient person and I'm like, I don't want to wait for the dialogue sometimes and stuff like that, but I genuinely have played this game since the day that it came out. Like, I mean it. I pre-registered and everything. Very invested from the beginning. It's really insane to see it still be such a big part of my life, even so many years later. And there's like a billion things that I dislike about this game, no lie, you know? But there's just so many good things about this game too. Especially the story. Stories have such a strong power to change people's lives. And I think that's a really important thing for games, for anything actually, in media, in your own life, in your, you know, like you hear stories about from your parents, from your grandparents and everything. Like, it's really awesome. I'm so glad that I get to play this. I feel it really, I'm so happy and I'm so privileged. So that's like, you know, something to think about. I feel the privilege right now, guys. Wow. I still haven't done Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Act 2, okay? My bad. No one judge me for that. I just am really lazy about that specific... Those specific quests. They're just in the chasm and they're kind of like boring, okay? They're like low-key, not just low-key, like high-key boring. I'm not claiming that, whatever. Okay, let's pull like we normally would. This is how we end every single like, I love how we end every single like, I don't even have enough. Oh my god, okay. I love how we end every single stream with the gacha game by pulling. Hopefully we can get like 2 more pulls at some point. Fingers crossed. So that way we can do like 40 pulls. I don't even care if I knew it. I told you guys, you always get a 5-star in Genshin if you come back after a while. This is like how I've gotten so many freaking 5 stars. Thank you. My luck is also insane. I can check pity if you guys want me to. Bro, I really don't care about the gacha. Like, that's the last thing I think about in games that have gacha. Here, I'll check pity for you guys. So that was... Mulani was the last 5-star I got. Literally, not even that long ago. Like, the last time I pulled was in November when Mulani was here on the banner. And then I now have, yeah, that was not difficult at all. That's so lucky. I suppose? I don't know, man. I honestly have no actual thoughts about the luck back here. It's kind of like whatever in my opinion. Because it's on some part, it's because if you don't play this game often, you come back every once, like every 2 patches, you are definitely guaranteed to get a 5-star when you pull. In the first 20 pulls, for sure. And like if you come back, you get like 20 pulls easy, right? So come on, give me something good. Okay. Okay, I think we'll have enough for 2 more pulls, so I'm just gonna buy 2 more and then... Hey, exchange. Okay. Right, too. But 350 is crazy. Yeah, it is. 350 is kinda insane. Normally it takes like 7 or 8, but... I'm not even complaining. Listen, I get so many, like, okay, but like, I also let my 5 stars rot, so I feel like I'm the worst person to say this. Like, I literally let my 5 stars rot in my dungeons. Got the wrong pyro icon. Oh my god, I have D-Look too. Not developed, like, he's like completely bored in there, in my character. I'll show you guys after I'm done with this. How many times have I gotten Diona, whatever her name is? Bro. Okay. If you say so. No. What the fuck? I almost accidentally I actually don't know if I have any polls on the standard banner other than these two. Okay, I have like 2. Not bad. Let's just do them. Who cares, right? Oh, okay, Chongyun. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Another one, another one. Normal. Chill. That's fine. Should I do the last 3 polls or no? Ah, who cares? Why not? Like, I'm not hurting for polls and I really don't care. Definitely streamer luck. You know, it might be it. Okay. Yeah, please build Maoika. Okay, sure. I'll show you guys all my characters. So you guys can make fun of me and how I never build any characters. And every single one that is leveled up beyond level 20 is because my friends forced me to, and they were like, no, you have to level them up right now. And I was like, sure, okay, whatever. I main like the starter characters normally. I have Clorand, Yelan, 5 stars, I know. Kaching, Sino. I don't even know. I don't even remember having half these characters. Like I don't remember when I got them. I sometimes get characters and I just don't care. I'm like, whatever, okay. Ito. Jean. Everyone has a lot, so it doesn't matter. Mulani, Nivelette, Mona. Now I got Mawika, Hudao, Diluc. I have Kachina and Yunjin. All of these, like, I mean, Goro. Me level 1. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being level 1, man. I'd leave it like all of my characters at level up 1 if I could. I didn't even know I had Femine. I was like looking through the thing and I was like, huh? When did I get Femine? I don't remember getting Femine. I don't even remember getting Fischl. I have no idea when this happens. Universe. I remember getting Toma though, because I remember pulling and being like, oh wow, nice. And like, but this is like completely like, I have no idea, bro. Not that. I have a 6-star Barbara because I desperate, like I bought the last one, you know. She does like 1,000,000 damage. Look at me, guys. Do you think I care? Like, I'm being, like, dead serious when I say I don't care, by the way. Like, I'm not, like, just saying it for haha, I'm trying to be, like, chill about life. I mean it when I say I'm, like, dead serious. I'm, like, dead serious that I just don't care. Anything else? No. You guys have anything you want me to focus on? Like, I don't really have any good weapons and shit for them. Like, let me just show you guys. So I only have 2 5-stars. One's a claymore and one's the bow, and I don't really use either of them. I don't remember why I don't. But yeah, I have like shitty 4-star weapons, and I assign them their weapons based on what I think looks the best when I give them the weapon. Like, I don't even pay attention to, oh, does this weapon work with them? No, it looks pretty, so it should be good. Sometimes I feel bad when I tell this to people and they're like, what do you mean you just don't care? And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, it really doesn't matter to me. I'm like very playing this literally like very casual. It's incredibly casual. I don't even have any 5-star. Wait, no, I have. When did I get 5-star artifacts? Why don't I know that I had 5-star artifacts? Like, I have a bunch of 4-stars, I know, but like 5 stars? When did that happen? Why didn't I know? Well, isn't that strange? What are these ones? I've never seen this. What? Did they make the artifacts look prettier, or am I crazy? Why do I not remember half of these? Like, am I just that forgetful, or do I not play this game enough? Oh, shoot, okay. Wow, this is pretty. Oh, you have the ancient name, Tumaini. That's so cool. I love the quest items we get. Like, look at all of the nice quest items. We have like one from everywhere. Insane. I love that. Yeah, but that's it. What is all of this? Like, I don't... Huh. What is a spirit carp? No, I know what this is. I'm just... forgot for a second. Like, half of this stuff I swear I don't remember. But okay. Can you add me? Okay. So, I have like a... I don't know who you're asking to add you, me or A-class. I'd say if you guys want to be friends, go ahead. But I normally don't add people on games. Unless it's like really close friends that I've known forever. Because I'm very paranoid. Like, I have an insane level of paranoia about like really random stuff. Like, to the level I don't even turn on the tap function on my debit card. So I always have to insert it everywhere. Because I'm like, what if somebody scams me? I'm really scared. So, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. That's so nice of you to respect my privacy. But yeah, I can do more stuff right now. What is this? I haven't done a bunch of stuff, man. I should finish stuff like this. I have so many quests that are just there. If I had more time, I would go about finishing these, but right now might not be what I'm doing. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop looking at the screen for now. Like, I mean my iPad screen, because I think my eyes are starting to hurt my brain. So, I'm gonna stop mirroring. And we're gonna just have a nice conversation, alright? Because, okay, I have like time to kill, and it's not like I'm gonna sleep. So, yeah. Try to do the events. I'll see. I have like a weekend before my classes start again proper. So, let's see if I actually end up doing the events, and if I don't, oh well, missed out on some primos, ain't gonna kill me. I'm all out of water again, but oh well, I don't care right now. Um, Honestly, so much has happened today. Dang, that was so long. Normally, I don't stream longer than like 3 hours. Not really because I can't, but more like I start losing steam at the 3.5, 4 hour mark. Like, genuinely start becoming like really tired. Mostly because I stream at night, and by that point it's like 2, 3 a.m. It's like kind of insane to keep streaming because I would have to wake up the next morning and go to classes and go to college and figure out what the hell I'm eating and stuff like that. Kind of hard to be an adult if you're not sleeping. But I really like this quest. I'm so glad I did it. Like, I picked to do this on a day where I actually had the time. But I have to say, maybe I shouldn't have done this today because I was so emotionally exhausted. Normally I'd have like way more patience and listen to every single dialogue, mostly for your benefit than mine. But that workshop really left me like emotionally completely exhausted, like to the point where even though I was on the verge of crying multiple times through this quest because of how like heartbreaking this quest is, I couldn't, because my like eyes just wouldn't like actually cry. There's like water, but it's not like gonna fall down my face. The Archon quest is long. It's really long. I think a lot of the filler stuff they could have taken out, like especially in the beginning of the quest where you're like having to do like a lot of like dumb stuff for no reason. Like I get it, you want it to be long. Excuse me. I get that you want it to be long, but I once again don't see the point stretching it out in ways that are not meaningful to the story, or just add like several side quest kind of situations don't really make sense in a main quest line. I feel like people play the main quest line for the we get to the point, we want to know more. I think Genshin, for the last couple of quests, especially from Sumeru onwards, actually even from Inazuma, maybe it wasn't as side questy, but it was definitely like long and draggy. It set a kind of precedent for Genshin to like make an Archon quest like just that much longer. So if you actually try to play the whole like Sumeru Archon quest or even the Inazuma Archon quest all at once, I think it would take like several 8 or 9 hours, which is a long time for anyone. So I get that they want to increase content, but some of the stuff that they add on, like even dialogue wise, is just so like, it's just so like last minute vibes. Like it's like they thought of this at the end and they were like, okay, we should add this somewhere, but I don't know where, so I'll just add it in random places to increase the time that it takes. Most people are sitting and doing the quest in one like sitting anyways, but there's still like plenty to do before the next batch rolls around. But I'm also talking from the perspective of a casual player. I know some people who are like I'm friends with and they play Genshin too. One of them, specifically Soleil, she's like a completionist, right? So she'll do everything. I'm like one of those people who's just been letting quests rot in their quest log. I have like so many, and when you look at it, you're just like, I have the hives, because I'm like, how are you not doing any of these? But like, I have multiple reasons. One, I'm quite exhausted with Genshin gameplay in general. Like, I love the story, but it's so hard to finish the game, man. Like, it's so hard to like meaningfully finish half of the quests, because a lot of them are just so much filler content. And then the other half is I just don't have the time. Like, Genshin quests take forever to finish. Even if you skip all the dialogue, minimum 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And at the moment, I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Other than when I'm streaming, which is when I actually take my time, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna stream, so I might as well just enjoy the whole process. Do you like the animation? I did. I think for some reason, I feel like it might be my device, but I feel like the quality of the animation, like in terms of like picture quality, is kind of decreasing. But overall, the cutscenes were like very well done as well. Like the dialogue wise, voice acting and complete animation wise, I was still quite impressed. Genshin holds true to its, we're gonna be like really pioneering the whole open world RPG genre. Now that it has so much co-op, I don't think it's more like single player anymore. You can definitely multiplayer it, but of course main quest line and all is single player, so it's like single player, but you can kind of multiplayer side quests at least. So that's interesting when you think about it. I haven't played Genshin with a friend in over a long time. Like I think maybe at least 6 to 7 months. Like the last time I believe was with Soleil as well, and it might have been on stream, but I don't remember anything more recent. Even though we're like so close, we just don't neither of us have the time to play Genshin together. But yeah, Guys, my streams are gonna move back to the 11 p.m. schedule from next week onwards, I imagine. I don't know if that's gonna be hell for you guys or for me. Maybe not for me. I really like streaming, so I don't mind doing it even if it's late at night. Because, you know, Soleil was just saying, I don't know how you stream so late at night, especially when you have classes that go until like 9 p.m. and stuff. Oh, you're an animator. Hey, that's fun. Yeah. Insanely, exactly. It's stupid difficult to make really good animations, but that makes you appreciate them even more. I really love the art form itself, so I feel like they're doing such a good job, and it really immerses you in the story. And there's like quite a few places where I feel like their name, like their nickname that the fans have given them, Cutscene Impact, is truly well deserved. Like, they do a really good job with the cutscenes. Of course, not the super long dialogue heavy ones, but the ones that is fully animated and feels like you're watching a movie. They're so well done. If they ever make a movie about Genshin or something like that, I would totally watch it if it was in the same style. Even if it wasn't, because the writing's already so good. Yeah. It's really well done. So are you also playing Star Rail? I'm curious. How many of you guys play Star Rail as well? Because I do. I know you guys know that, but I'm just saying. Isn't a new patch gonna come out soon? That's gonna be another heavy story to tackle. I hope it's not gonna be another 10-hour long stream. That would be quite detrimental to my sleep schedule. Of course, the cutscenes would be great. They spend millions of dollars to make each cutscene. Yeah, see, I guess at least they're putting the money that they siphon from their used like consumer base and their player base to good use by making good content instead of just using that money to fund their own pockets instead of invested in their game. So I do appreciate that about them as a game. I think they do a good job on making sure that, hey, you can see that there's effort put into it. And of course, it's been quite striking from the very beginning. It has had a huge player base from the very beginning. People making guides and talking about it constantly. So I would say that they're doing a really good job. I'm still like unsatisfied because, you know, humans are greedy inherently. So I want more free primo gems, and I don't know, for them to give us like a higher drop rate sometimes, like every 2 banners, maybe they're like, okay, we'll increase the drop rate so you can get like your favorite character or something like that. But yeah, it's nice to be able to play a game like Genshin, have it really be part of your life, you know? You just play Genshin, you don't have time to play another game. So real. It's so hard to get like actual time to play a different game. Like, I'm already struggling with Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki. I can't imagine if I started another one what I would do, but I probably will start another one because I can't help myself. And honestly, I don't really know my limits, and I don't think that I have any. I should remind myself to download Infinity Nikki on my phone so I can get like progress on doing like half of that stuff. Saw the Capitano animated short on YouTube? I did not. There's a Capitano animated short on YouTube? I didn't even know about it. Damn, am I like just really unaware? Because I've just been so busy. I thought I was on break, but then this week came about and then I was like, shit, I got busy again. And then next week classes are gonna start. And I know I won't be busy for the first like 2 or 3 weeks, but definitely after that it's gonna get super busy. Like, oh wait, do you know about the lore? Specifically what? Like, what lore? Because there's so much lore in this game. In the whole, like, Hoyoverse universe. Hoyoverse does have the word. Did you watch the Winter Night Lazo? I did not. I don't think so. I just didn't have the time, so that ended up not happening. Should I watch it right now? How long is it? Let me check. Where is YouTube? Oh, that one. Oh my god, that's like so old. Yeah, I've seen that. Jesus Christ. New trailer? They had a new trailer? Twilight Chapter 2. No, wait, huh? Did they have a new Winter Nights trailer? Wait, what? Oh, Memories of This Life story teaser? Cutscene animation, Wish in a Bottle, cutscene, Stand with Mawika, character. No, the Winter Nights trailer is old though, right? Okay, wait, let me watch the short about Capitano. Give me a second. I'm not even paying attention to chat, so you guys gotta give me a second, okay? Oh my god, the music is so good in this short. Holy shit. He's fighting. This is so anime style animation. I love that. Kinda obsessed. There's a tornado. Is this from like 500 years ago? Shut up. That's so nice. Opera, I love that. Choir. The vibes are very strong. Bro, I hope this doesn't start making me cry. I really like his sword. He saw Mawika again. Nice. Oh. Yay. Oh, last moments. Nice. He's remembering the war. He's like, I will not let death have me, no matter what. That is such a good ending for him though. Like, they wrote him and they wrote him good. Why don't you watch it on stream? Okay, so another Winter Night Lazo releasing on 15th Jan. Yes. Okay, I can't watch it on stream because I would get copyrighted. Like, my stream would be demonetized. I'm not monetized anyways, but I don't want to hurt my chances more, okay? I already do one stream every week that gets demonetized no matter what I do with it because I sing songs that are not mine. So, I do not want to provoke the YouTube gods even more. I will end the stream at the 6-hour mark. So, let me just start to say bye because I take like 15 minutes every single stream. It's so bad, but it's so good. I enjoy saying bye so much. Because you're always so good that you get the copyright. Not the strike, but they give me like that I can't monetize my video or like the stream. Because it's like if you send me like a super chat on the stream, it's fine. But if you wanted to do anything with like getting money from like or getting like monetary compensation from the video of the live stream, like the VOD, then you won't be able to because there's like a lot of songs that are not mine. But I usually sing or try to sing at least one song that's my song that are released, which once again, I will tell you guys, I have songs that have been released. And yes, you can listen to them on YouTube and basically every single streaming platform that you can think of. So, enjoy. The most recent one is the one that I made myself, so I'm excited to make more music, which is exactly what I'm doing. So, being a musician and studying music in college, it's so fun. I don't think everyone would say that, but I definitely think that. But anyways, yeah, I'll start saying bye. It's gonna take forever anyways, so I might as well begin, and hopefully I'll end at the 6-hour mark. But if I don't, please remind me to stop because I want to go eat something and I should stop streaming because I do need to rest in the end. You major in music? Yeah. I'm getting a bachelor's degree in music. Also because like, yeah. I've been wanting to do that for like my whole life, so you're exhausted. Let's continue next time. It's okay. I'm gonna take 15 minutes to say bye, and there's gonna be like a billion distractions that I create myself. Don't worry about it. But no, remind me of the 6-hour mark. There's like 15 minutes left. That's a lot of time, she said. We all know. We all know how I am, don't we? Anyways, I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you so much for sticking with me through 5 hours and, well, almost 6 hours, or probably gonna be 6 hours. But now you know. You see it in real time. You'll see it in real time. Like, you can count the clock and you'll be like, she said she's saying bye, but she's not finished. Well, still, yet. Wow, it just keeps going. I do that every single day. Every single time I stream, I'm like, oh, I'm saying bye. I'm sure I'll end in like 5 minutes, right? No. I love that, though. It's cute. It's like a fun little element. Most of the muses have come to expect it, but it's nice to know that people don't know that. Sometimes it's like, wow, I can surprise you. Although, I feel like I still have surprising aspects, so we'll see. Anyways, I really appreciate all the hand holding you guys have been doing with this quest. I'm so like, I won't say sorry for being exhausted today. It takes me 15 minutes to explain how I take 15 minutes, and then I take 15 more minutes. It's amazing. I can extend time indefinitely. I control time myself. I got tangents upon tangents. Oh my god. Go back to Genshin content, okay? Wait, let me just wrap up my thoughts about the quest. See, the game itself, because I've been playing it for so long, and I was saying this earlier, right? Like, I've been playing this game for so long. And you know, like, of course, I played like the Force 3, Force 2, Force 3. Maybe, like, until Sumeru? Or like part of Sumeru. Like, I didn't start streaming until after Sumeru happened. I don't remember anymore. Anyways, like, whenever I started playing Genshin on stream, I was already playing it for a while before. I just elected not to play it from the beginning because I was like, I'm not doing that again. I feel like I would like kill someone else, mostly the creator of Genshin, if I had to play that all over again. Mostly because it's like really long and it takes so long and it's just not worth the extra effort for me. Because I could play so much more other stuff at the same time. Plus, most people have played through. If you're like watching stuff about Genshin or you're interested in it, you have some idea of what's happening in the beginning before you watch stuff about like advanced in the more current timeline of Genshin. But the game just has so many layers, and I'm like one of those people who really likes lore. And I play games more for the story than for anything else. Like, I don't care about the combat, I don't care about building characters, I don't care about achievements, I don't care about the gacha. This all being like very brutally honest. So when the story stands out so much, and it brings me back to the game even when I'm exhausted of playing it with all the combat and the extra stuff you have to do to build characters, of course, that's like, you can't avoid it in any game. But I think I dislike it in Genshin the most because of how bad I am at it. If there's somebody else to do it, like if I'm like asking Soleil to go up with me and help me kill the bosses I need to level up the characters that I usually use, she will gladly help me. But she's also like, Mew, you literally, like, your word level is so low that I'm literally just doing this for you. And I'm like, I'm eternally grateful. You're like the best person I know. I'm like one of the best people I know. And of course, I hang out with Soleil a lot, so we do end up talking about Genshin and everything a lot. And the lore of this game has really carried me through. Like, it's one of those things that I will re-watch on YouTube with lore creators and talk about with people I know and people I don't know. And whenever I hear somebody on the, like, you know, classmates or complete strangers talk about, oh, I play Genshin, or they say like, I see a character, like a Genshin character on their keychains or something, I'm always so excited. This game has brought so much joy to my life and that's why I continue to play it. And I think this quest reminded me of that, like, of this again. Like, every single quest is so special, but this one was just so, like, uplifting. It was all like togetherness. We're fighting for the same cause, and we all believe in each other because we believe that we deserve to win, that we've done the hard work, that we've, you know, have all the everything to win, which is really, really, really nice. Like, I love that sentiment so much. And yes, I did say it a lot, but I was almost crying at like every like every cutscene. I was like almost in tears. I was always in tears, but I was like not crying, almost at the point of crying. Like, this game is so good at making you emotional, especially if you've played it for a while. You know, you have emotional attachment to the story now, and you're like really feeling it. It's a really good game. And this Archon quest, I actually really liked it. I think it's my favorite one as of right now. Like, I don't know how they're gonna full circle this, okay? I feel like games like this, you have to full circle, right? You came from somewhere, you started from somewhere, you're gonna end up there again. So I don't know how they're gonna full circle for this, but like, I'm really excited for the next patch. I'm really excited for the new areas. I'm really excited for wherever they take us. Like, I'm excited for the leftover regions in Mondstadt and seeing what's going on there. I'm excited for all the, you know, like, regions that we were promised and have not gotten yet. I'm like just generally excited for this game to continue being Genshin Impact and having an actual impact on people's lives. I know, that fun was so good. I'm hilarious, thank you. But yeah, it was really nice. I enjoyed it. Even when I was like, I'm hungry, I was also like, I'm hungry for more lore. Give me the story and I will keep eating it. Not literally. I don't think I can eat the story in Genshin. I don't think it would be... I think it would make me too full. Aw, thank you! You just checked out my music and I'm amazing? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Wow, I'm flattered. It's making me emotional. See, I'm quite out of emotional capacity at the moment to re-say what I've said for the past 3 days, because honestly, I'll just keep saying it and no one can stop me because I don't want to stop. But like, the freaking workshop that I attended, as much as I loved it, as much as I was like, oh, graduation requirement, that's fine, I'm enjoying myself, and as much as I was having fun, it was so emotionally exhausting because every single topic that was being discussed was like big social issue. You had to really be like empathetic and be sensitive and think about like every single thing, like all of these issues, and you're looking at artworks that deal with really, really sensitive and serious topics that deal with people's grief and people's livelihoods and just people in general. And I swear to God, as much as I love being an artist, there's something about this where I'm like, I wish I could sometimes avoid the consequences of art and having a voice and having a platform and being able to speak about stuff, because it's genuinely like, sometimes it's just really tiring, right? And like, this workshop really, like, it was a graduation requirement, so there's no way I can skip it. Plus, they would kick me out of the country if I missed literally anything. I'm not kidding. This place is just kind of insane. They have like a 90% requirement for attendance minimum. If you miss like 2 classes without giving a reason, like without having a medical leave or something, they're gonna like, I'm gonna be at like 88% attendance, and then I'd be like kicked out of the country or some shit. And of course, I don't want that, so I go to every single class. But like, I'm really like glad that the teacher and the classmates that I had were all super sensitive as well, and were open-minded, and we were all sharing and being like discussing, but with sensitivity, with not like just careless like aha ha ha whatever kind of situation. It was all like intentional and really careful, and I had a lot of fun. But oh my god, I wasn't the only one who was super emotionally exhausted. Like, even all of my classmates were also like, we were just discussing this today. We were like, at the end of each of these days, the last 3 days, has like, we've just been like, I literally come home and I don't just lay on the bed for like 2 hours. Like, even eating something sweet isn't the most helpful in this case, because it's like the emptiness inside my heart and confronting the reality of the world is never easy anyways. So yeah, it's so lovely, seriously. I could feel the emotions flowing in the words. Man, I wish I had a friend like you. That's so nice. Hey, if you come keep hanging out, you'll know enough about my life to be considered like a distant friend. The muses are all giving me inspiration and joy every single day. You know, no matter what you do, you'll get tired of it eventually, no matter how much you love doing it. The only thing which keeps you attached to it is the passion you have. Exactly. But it's not really about doing the thing, it's about the consequences of your thing. You know, because like the thing, like the workshop was about artists as commentators, you know, like that was literally the name of the workshop, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's 4 of these and they all have different themes, and this one is about an artist as, like, you know, the artist as the in the role of a commentator about societal issues, about just like world issues in general. Like, they don't have to be big, they can be small, but they, you know, still, you're still making a statement, you're still pushing for or against something, you're like supporting a cause, so to speak, whatever your cause may be. And so you're like, one of the things that I kept thinking about was how much, like, I know this, I never, like, I can't unknow this, like, I've known this for a very long time, but you know, art really has so much power to highlight issues or to like remind you that these, like, you know, something exists. And as an artist, like, the work you make has so many, like, can have so much of a drastic effect on the something that you're talking about. Whether, like, even if it's like, I'm just talking about myself, even if your art just encapsulates only yourself, you're not trying to talk about anyone else, it's still such a powerful statement, because you still represent something. You still represent, like, the people you've come from, the people that will come from you, the people that you associate with, like, all of that is still, you're still related to it. So it's like, no matter what you do as an artist, if you're creating something and it's your art, it still will make a statement about you as a person, what you like or what you don't, and what you support and what you don't, whether they're political or not, like whether they're social issues or political issues or anything of that sort. It doesn't matter, because people still know something about you by looking at your art. And it was just like, God, sometimes you don't want the consequences of your art, of your, in this case, actions, of your creations. It's like, if the role of the creator was so easy to disregard the consequences of what happens when you create something, it would be much nicer. But the reason people keep creating is the consequence of it. Like, it's that you get something out of it, whether it's you making a statement or not, you still do something, and that matters. But like, as an artist myself, sometimes I feel like, God, I wish that I did, like, everything that I did didn't have a connotation attached to it. Because, like, I can write music all I want, but writing music isn't the only thing I do in the end. So when I make other forms of art, like poetry, like, you guys, well, you don't know that I write a lot of poetry, but, you know, I remind you guys every once in a while that I write a lot of poetry. A lot of it is very, like, self-serving, you know? A lot of the poetry I write is just about my own feelings. It has nothing to do with anyone else. Sometimes it's literally just, I got inspired by when I was looking at the sky and I saw the stars, and it was like, wow, I could see the stars today. And it was just like inspiring enough to be like, wow, I'll write a whole poem about this. My feelings at that moment. So they're fairly, like, personal to me, and I only really write for myself. And whenever I display my poetry, it's not with the intention of I wrote something and it's art and I need to show it to people. It's just that something about it is like worth sharing, hopefully making other people feel similar things that I did, or making them feel less alone sometimes. But sometimes you don't want the consequence of that. It's so difficult to deal with that, like, balance of that. And like, bro, we were looking at these artists, and the artist that my group had, I talked about her yesterday, but she's called, like, she's a Vietnamese photographer. She's like, she does, like, she used to do stuff about, like, feminism and stuff like that, and then she transitioned, like, very randomly to doing stuff about displaced people, refugees. And she did this piece, like this like a series of photographs called Shadow. And in those photographs, she's like in this like rural village in Cambodia, and the people there don't have any documentation, so they don't have an identity. They're Vietnamese by descent and ancestries, but they live in Cambodia, and they live, like, some of them live in Laos, some of them live in like rural villages in Vietnam, but they don't have identification. They don't have any, like, the governments don't want them, so they don't have any way to like actually stay anywhere. And in these photos that she takes of them, she like hand colors them out of the photo. Like, she just paints them black, like their whole figure. And like, my first question when I saw that picture was, are these pictures candid? Like, is she asking these people for permission, or posing them in certain ways to get a composition, to get like a reaction? Or are these like if they're candid, then that brings about the question of, is her work ethical? Because she's doing all of this work about bringing about the issue about these people who are displaced, but like, is her work ethical? That is such a deep question, right? Like, you think about that and you're like, I don't have answers. Also, because she's like has no social media presence. There's like nothing about her online, genuinely. Like, you see some interviews of her and that she's won some awards, that she's done artist residencies, but like, she's like practically like gone. Like, she doesn't exist in the real world. Like, she doesn't have any social media. And I'm like, how are you alive? But she's like 48, so maybe she's like older, and so she's like, maybe I don't need it, you know? Hi, Flint Fox. Sorry, wait, let me catch up on chat. I just saw that people have messages. I've just been talking. You know, no matter what you do, you'll get tired of it. Oh wait, I read that. Yeah, the work explains your personality, and you have a purpose. Unlike most people, they don't even know what they want to do in life. Honestly, that's so fine. Sometimes having a purpose feels like a burden, I won't lie. But I recognize that I am really lucky to have discovered what I want with my life much earlier than most people do. But I, again, was really lucky to have varied life experiences. I won't say they were good, because a lot of my life experiences are just like sad, traumatic memories, but suffering is inevitable, and the sooner you realize that, the easier life becomes for you, and the more joy you find in the mundane and just being alive and having fun as a normal person. So, you're a real person, and that's rare. Aw, you're a real person, and that's not rare. Everyone's real in their own way. And some people can't talk about it, and that's okay. You don't have to showcase yourself as being completely authentic to who you are. It's really difficult and takes a lot of courage. And not everyone can do that, and you don't have to if you can't. But it's always worth the effort to try. And it's never too late to display who you are loudly and proudly, because you're a person and you deserve that recognition. Everyone is special in their own way, and that's what makes us amazing as people and as a group of people. We can be so same, so similar, but we can still all have our own opinions and lives and truly vivid experiences that matter to us and the people we love, and that's amazing. So yeah, but anyways, that like really wrung me out, especially yesterday's session when I kept thinking, is her work ethical? Because imagine asking these people who have no identity, like no real belongings, nothing of the sort, and you're like, oh, can you pose for my photo? Does she pay them? If she asks them, did she pay them for for their time? Like, does she give them some fair compensation because they're going out of their day to give you like these photographs that you want? If she's taking candid photographs of them, like, and she's blacked them out, so technically she doesn't need to ask for their permission to post these photographs anywhere. Like, does it make sense? Like, is it really giving them an identity and their rights? Like, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and it left me so tired. After the workshop and after I came back home and I ate dinner and everything, I was still like, I'm so exhausted. And that's kind of why I also did not post my normal like before stream ping, because I was just like, I'm so tired. But today I burnt my hand, so that was kind of my cop-out reason, if I'm being honest. It was a cop-out because I was like, I'm eating, so I don't want to get up, even though I could have gotten up and gotten my laptop and made the stream waiting room and like posted it. But I was just like, listen, I burnt my hand and I had truly a strange day with losing my student ID. Or I hope it's not lost and I just left it in the other campus and they find it and they're like, okay, chill, we can give it back to her. Because I sent an email to my college, like student services and everything, so hopefully they'll figure it out, because I literally paid for the monthly concession as a student, and that gives me like unlimited free rides on like a specific set amount of money. But if I didn't, like if they don't find it and I can't transfer that, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, I'm gonna be incredibly annoyed at myself mostly. I understand you're explaining your emotions and I like to listen more, but I think you're exhausted and you should rest. Taking care of your health should be your first priority. Okay, disclaimer, I'm not gonna go to sleep after this. Like, me not like ending stream was mostly for the sake of, oh, I wanted to go eat something, but my snack can also wait because I'm not done talking and I really like talking. So don't worry about it. Yo, trust that I am an adult and I know what I can handle. And when I need to stop, I usually do. Most of this is me just stretching the time out as long as possible before I'm like, okay, now I'm like actually done, and then I'll hurriedly say bye and go like, okay, bye guys. But yeah. Oh shit, my tracking phone's still dead, huh? I keep looking over at my second monitor and being like, why is my face not moving? What happened? And then I'm like, oh yeah, my tracking phone's dead. But yeah, like we made a whole document today because like I don't know why the teacher wanted to continue this whole discussion again, but then we were discussing a different group's artist and collection of photographs, Cindy Sherman. Okay, I'm giving you guys names if you want to go look the pictures up. A lot of it was just visual, and then we also did like Ocean Wong, On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. It's a novel. I'm gonna read it like probably this weekend if I have time. If not this weekend, sometime within the next few months, and then I'll tell you guys what I think about it. I read enough to talk about enough of this anyways. Apparently it's free, so I might get it just because of that. Free books, sign me up. But yeah, so they were like discussing her specific collection called Untitled Film Stills, and it's a really big collection, so they weren't really talking about like the whole collection or even specific photographs. They were just generalizing it, which I thought was really strange way to tackle this, like, because we were supposed to analyze one specific artwork and like really pick out inferences and connections to this, like the artist's own life. So, but Cindy Sherman is like this American girl who has European, like, family. She's from, like, her family is some parts of her family is from Europe, and she used to live in like some rural New York or something. I don't know, somewhere like it's like kind of mid, like it's kind of like rural but not really. And she was like in the 60s and 70s, so very big feminist movement situation. But she took these series of photos that were supposed to be like, I don't know if they're actually a mockery or not, because in my opinion they're kind of conforming to the standards of the media of the time. Basically the film stills were like her taking photos of herself in stereotypical women's roles from, like, taken from film and media. That's the context. this is from a very long time ago. So when you look at it from the lens of today, like, we were just discussing this and I asked this question to them because they were like explaining and summarizing their findings from yesterday, which they already did. Like, we already did the whole thing, like summarizing 3 times, like over the course of 2 days, which I thought was like, why are we doing this so many times? But the discussion topics kept increasing, and so I asked this question. So I was like, because for our group, somebody asked, like, one of my group mates was like, is she actually like, is the Vietnamese artist doing them a service or a disservice by taking these photographs and bringing about this issue? Because what if it doesn't actually help, and what if it hurts them more, you know? So I was like, yeah, that's like a really good question. So I asked this to the Cindy Sherman group, and I was like, do you guys think that these photographs that she did, mocking or like bringing awareness to like how women are viewed in film and media and in general in society due to that, like, was it actually a service or disservice? Like, I was talking about their personal opinion, but somehow it really escalated, and so everyone's like, the teacher made everyone give their opinion. Like, we went around in like a literal circle, and I was the last one to say the thing, because she was like, I'm gonna show you guys four film stills, like random ones that were in their like summary. They would just like put some random film stills from her collection, but like they hadn't actually looked at them very strongly or anything. So they were like, she was like, okay, now what do you guys think is striking about these? Like, which one strikes out the most, and what do you guys think is like important about them, or what makes you like think? And so there was a lot of conversation about like misogyny and like the male gaze. And then one of my classmates went like, if I just walked past this in a gallery and I didn't have any context to what it means or what the significance that the artist attaches to it is, I'd just be like, okay, I've seen this before, and I'd walk away. And I was like, you know what? That makes so much sense. Because at first glance, they're just like, whatever. There's like a really like, it's a photographer's work. She does a really good job with the lighting, the composition, the angles, all of that stuff. And it's all in black and white. So, there's like another element that as a modern viewer, you'd be like, oh, black and white, why? But when you actually really you probably wouldn't give it a second glance, because it's just so ordinary. Like, if you didn't know the story behind it, you just wouldn't look at it again. Because it's like, oh, I've seen this before. You have like really, really good films with really good cinematography and lots of good photographers these days. You see it all the time on social media, in the theaters, everywhere. And as a modern viewer, you probably wouldn't pay attention to these old photographs anyways. So it's like, is it really like bringing any light to this attention? Maybe at the time it was bringing any light to this issue. Maybe at the time, like maybe in the 60s and 70s, when she like made this and she like put it out in the world, she was like, okay, this made an impact. But like, because all of them were so stereotypical, that I was like, I think that they're conforming to the standard that the media set. Like the stereotypes that exist at the time, that she was like also kind of conforming to them, whether it was mimicry or mockery. And then we had like a long discussion about this. Like, it went for an hour, and I was just like, God, I really hope this ends soon, because I want to move on. And it was getting really like exhausting talking about the same thing. And the teacher looked really excited still. She was like, wow, I'm having so much fun. Like, I see these young kids, they're like discussing this shit. Like, it's difficult, but it's like we're all like pretty proactive, so it was nice. But like, I was still like, I don't understand why does asking for someone's opinion on their like personal opinion, maybe it's like hard to talk about because it's it's like 10-11 people including the teacher, so it's like an authority figure, so actually saying your true opinion would be difficult. And I agree with that. I would also think twice if I had to like say, oh, she did a disservice, but in my opinion, maybe she did. Like, there's no black and white in this. It can't be like this one or the other. Like, the actual answer is like, it could be either or. It's all in shades of gray. It's black and white photographs also. So that was a fun little pun, haha. It's all in shades of gray, genuinely. Like, there's no actual answer to the issue. It's in all in shades of gray. But personal opinion wise, I felt like she did them a disservice, because even though her expression in every single photo looks like she's in pain and she doesn't like where she is, but she's still conforming to the standard. So it's not actually like, if you wanted to like bring awareness or say that this is something I don't like, there are other ways to do it, and there's ways that are more like strong. I don't think this was it, baby girl. I'm sorry, but like maybe not. and at the same time, because I did an essay about similar time period literally like a month ago, that I had to like write a whole essay about, man, I should switch I'm switching to the chatting screen. Yeah, I already did that. I know my mouth isn't moving, but this is easier to view. Instead of looking at one corner, you can just look at the whole screen. But I was like, because I wrote an essay about a similar topic, my essay was about Madonna, but I was looking at her effect on second and third wave feminism, which is the similar time period, right? So I was like, when I think about the information I got reading all of these like really long like studies and stuff, like research papers and stuff like that, I was like, if she really wanted to make a statement about like feminism and counterculture, stuff like that, there are like more drastic ways. But then she didn't want a label, which I get, because it's like safety issue maybe. It was like really dangerous to be a feminist at the time. It still is, I would actually like argue, but it was really dangerous. So it was like maybe she didn't want to say that this was feminist because she was like, oh, I would like be killed by saying that. And I get it. Like, it's like, you can be persecuted for so many things, but if she was just doing it as a mockery, she was trying to make a statement, because it wasn't a strong enough statement for me. Like, if you see there's an awareness, I'm like, I'm just looking at what's already on the screen. Like, if you tell me that this is the same from like a film or something, I'd believe you. And then it doesn't actually hold true to like her thing of saying that she's making a statement, or this is actually about how the media views women at the time. It probably still does. And so there was also this interesting point, which was like, it's for like, it's made by men, for men, and paid for by men. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So of course it's being catered towards a certain like kind of person, or like a certain group of people. But still, isn't it the same these days? But I feel like that still isn't making an impact. Maybe it did at that point, because all of her work is tied very closely to feminism, but she doesn't want to be known as like a big feminist, which is really weird, because it's like, if you're making work that caters to feminism specifically, but then you don't call yourself a feminist, that seems like kind of hypocritical. But like, go off, babe. Like, I get it. It's difficult to be yourself sometimes. But that whole discussion was so exhausting, and then she gave us a break. So like, we all went to the vending machines, and we were just standing there chatting for like 15 minutes. We totally like stayed longer, and then we had to do a little show and tell, because like the plan was for today that we would just like summarize our findings from yesterday and like give our final closing thoughts, and then we do like show and tell of stuff that we have personal connections to, or have like have significance in our artistic journey. So I took my old songbook, because that's really the only valuable thing I have here that has like significance to my life and art. So yeah, fun story. I can tell you guys, but like, it's not like, it's kind of long, but honestly, what's the harm? So that songbook has like this cover which has like a bunch of these doodles, and that's basically the reason I wanted it. It was actually my mom's. She was gonna gift it to someone from what I remember, but I was a kid, like this is from like 10 years ago, okay? So like, I was an actual kid, and I had no like I didn't know how to tell her that I wanted it. I should drink some water. I don't have any water. Whatever, later. It's fine. It's fine. I will drink some water later. It works out great. But I didn't know how to tell her that I wanted the song, like that specific notebook. So I decided I would color the cover because it had all of these black and white doodles. And my like logic was it will look better because it has colors on it, and whoever she gives it to will be happier because it's colorful. And then she was like, oh no, color? I didn't need that. Now it's kind of ruined. So I was like, wait, I'll erase it. It's fine. And I ruined the cover, like a tiny part of it. But of course, you can't gift it to someone because your kid like scribbled on it and then tried to erase it and kind of ruined it. So she was like, okay, fine. Now what do I do with this? And I was like, I'll keep it. And the cover always makes me think of these infinite possibilities that my art has for me and that I have for myself. Like, I can create infinite possibilities for myself, and that art itself has infinite possibilities. And I've been buying the same notebook for the past couple of years, with the same kind of cover but in different colors. And now I have a master collection of colors, aka white, black, blue, pink. Quite nice colors, wouldn't you agree? I will show you guys pictures, but maybe not today. Yeah, not today. I just don't have the energy to take a picture and then flash it on the screen. Too much work. But yeah, that's the story. That book also like has like bunch of loose papers that I used to write poetry and quotes and music on, and it also has my old poetry and songbook that was just like a random notebook that I used to carry around from like, I think like kindergarten all the way to the end of primary school, along with carrying around this bigger notebook that I took from my mom. And then also had my first notebook when I was learning Indian classical music, which is in tatters. Like, it's genuinely like the pages are ripping out of it, but I keep it because I am very sentimental, but also because personally I believe that whatever I've written in it either will give me a good laugh when I look back, because I often look back, like I often open it to see if I have any like new ideas to continue some old stuff, you know, or that I will find something that will inspire me even more. That's logic here. That's like the whole play-by-play that I keep these things because I feel like I can keep being inspired by them, and looking back at them and being embarrassed by whatever bullshit I've written is really funny to me on some like base level. So I can't help it. I just keep it because of that. And I was saying this, and she was like, yeah, wow, your like thing is quite artistic, but also holds a lot of sentimental value. And I was like, yeah, fun story attached to it, lots of artistic stuff. And, you know, it's important to have a record of your own growth, because I have grown, and it's nice to know that I have proof of it, to not feel like I'm fooling myself or I'm fooling other people, you know? I can be like, I have receipts. You wanna see? You can see. Now I'm pointing at the screen, but you guys can't see that. Sorry. But yeah, that's like the very long explanation of today. And then we all went out for like a nice little snack, and we walked around, and I lost my student ID, which was truly just very confusing, not fun at all. Yeah, but at least like I didn't lose my wallet or phone, which would have been infinitely harder to replace in a different country. I didn't lose my, I don't know, I didn't lose my laptop or something. I think it'd be hard to lose your laptop though. But yeah, I didn't lose my wallet or my phone or my house keys, which I am infinitely grateful for. So there's play the glad game. I'm glad I didn't lose anything else. I just lost one thing that is replaceable, frankly, easily, if I just, if it's actually lost. If somebody found it and they return it to me, even better. I believe in miracles, so I shall believe that I just left it on the bench outside the classroom, and somebody found it and picked it up and gave it to the staff, and they will return it to me tomorrow itself. And if they don't, oh well, can't help it, not gonna worry about it. It's whatever then. But yeah, I think that's my very long explanation of today and why I was emotionally exhausted. And this will continue on Saturday, because I am taking tomorrow off Because one, I have a meeting in the morning that I refuse to avoid. I mean, like, my coworkers are like really nice and they're like, no, for any reason, if you're like you can't go, you can tell us and we'll be chill about it. And I'm like, absolutely not. We have like a limited amount of time anyways together. Might as well milk every last second, because I am one of those people who's like ultra productive when they need to be. Fortunately, wow, I'm like very productive when I need to be, and then every single time after that I'm like, we're gonna have fun. Who cares about productivity when we can have conversation? Yeah, but that's all like most of the time it's after the productivity. Like it's after I've done all the work and we finished everything that I had on my agenda. I'm unfortunately the person who has the agenda half the time, or 95% of the time. So it's like once we've done everything, we can go on, have fun, chat, gossip, talk about our lives and dreams, and you know, I don't know, rant about random people who piss us off. But yeah, so I'm gonna go now because I don't have any water. My throat is truly protesting sitting in the aircon this long. And yeah, this was fun, guys. I'm gonna be singing on Saturday. I know I haven't done that in like a week and a half. I only took last week off, right? And the week before that I was still here, right? My memory is shit, I don't know. This was all unnecessary information to keep, so my brain decided to delete it. But I believe it was only last week that I was like, I'm not gonna be here for Saturday, one specific one. But Saturday comes every week, and therefore we shall continue on with our Singing Saturday journey and dreams. I will see you guys on Saturday, and probably I don't know what tomorrow. I have no idea, but let's hope it's something fun. So yeah, I'm gonna be literally just attending that meeting and then going out for lunch with one of my friends, and then maybe I'll come back home and then just pass out and sleep for like 16 hours. That'd be nice. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye bye now. Mwah.